it does weird noises. Make it stop. Why would you do all that?
Because it's cool.
puedo dar. You're up.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Timothy, Dutch
I was gonna say I should probably be there for the finale.
We're all gonna.
Yes, I want to get Carlos there
do
for
it
the
again.
finale
Over
for
here?
Super Doom Bros.
Yeah.
Yo. What is going on, everybody? I'm RJP. I'm here with
How's it going,
damn near
everybody?
the full house. I got Noah, Sam, the other Sam. There's an Amber.
Josh back.
Josh is somewhere over there. We've had to babysit for a little while.
I had to
Hence.
Yes,
I'm gonna correct that.
Josh, sorry. Josh
We were babysitting.
Josh had
Yeah.
to parent. We had to babysit with him.
Yeah.
We had to watch kids for a minute while the wife comes picks them up. Long story short, that's why we've been a longer indeterminate intro today.
Rolling.
Thank you guys
What the
for hanging
fuck
around.
are
Thank you guys for your patience. But we're here. We're
The whip
chilling.
pod.
We're still just
The little bug.
hanging out for a minute while we wait. Whim pod. It's
Like
a
a crab. Horse crab.
shoe
That
crab.
is a shoe crab? Horseshoe
Horseshoe
crab?
crab.
There we go.
Oh,
We got
oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Dude, it's a horseshoe crab with a handlebar mustache. This is crazy.
Monkey Wrench, hello. Salmon, hello. Thank you guys. Everybody lurking. Your boy Waddles, I saw you lurking earlier.
400 candy to
Everybody
evolve?
else lurking in chat. Thank you, thank you.
Some of them are crazy.
Is it Mystic?
I don't know.
Guy with a bar mustache.
Is it fucking mythical? Why is
I don't know.
400 candy?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Wait, wait.
Why are you locked in?
Bon voyage.
Sam,
The NPC
you-
wave.
you see the center camera on stream? On screen, on the main
Yeah.
screen. You see my camera. Can you line that up with the black curtain? You see what I mean? Line up the top
To like
with
lower it,
just tilt it
tilt
forward.
it down.
Yeah. Forward. No. Forward.
Yeah, there you
Down.
go.
Yeah. Right there. Perfect.
What level?
It's probably a little crooked.
I think we're still
Seven.
level 7, yeah.
7. I'll do it. It's a little too nitpicky. Thank you though.
Oh, it like went back up. It like sprung back up.
Just barely aligned with the black wall. Got my hat.
Did we be healed? Why am I at half health?
No, we're mid-combat right
We're
now.
mid
We
combat.
just left combat.
Right. Okay.
You guys took damage?
Just ended combat.
I think.
You weren't here.
I was
Pass
gonna
me
say,
my
I was here.
blue lapis behind
yeah,
you.
you were here. What happened last session?
Someone has a reason.
Yeah.
We will.
Josh?
We'll recount a little bit, but
Josh
I know,
claims to have written every single thing down.
Josh is
so I
pretty
guess
good
we'll
at
see.
fucking taking notes so far. But-
we just fought those fucking.
We just fought Strahd for the first time and his zombies.
Oh, that's right. The first Strahd encounter.
Yeah,
Where
the
he
first
got hit
Dooku
and it was
encounter.
like,
yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting us to actually hit him.
and then something
No,
got an
he
egg.
totally wasn't expecting that. He wasn't totally expecting that scripted wise.
Wasn't.
No, that's what I'm
it wasn't.
saying,
It was like
You,
no, I didn't.
You know.
yeah.
He as in you know,
Yeah.
but he as in him had no idea.
It's not going to be an absolute all the time, and the longer we go, I'm going to leave things more up to genuine rolls, genuine chance. But with that fight, yeah, he was not dying. No matter how hard you hit him, I had that in mind. He's going to regenerate. Show you guys, that's also gameplay, show you guys that he's a regenerating, healing vampire. He's like, of course, that's what they all do. They all regenerate, but he's particularly fast and good at it. Yeah, early game threat feeding. I don't know what the gameplay term for that is, but when you put
Threat assessment.
when you put the strongest big bad right in front of you right away, and then take him away. Not gonna do that every time you encounter him. Although it would be, I've thought about it. It would be interesting. What would it look like if you quote unquote killed him? I know what happens if you kill him and don't kill him properly. So there are interesting outcomes from that.
You stuck underground.
Well,
You
not
just
about like
put-
regeneration from a limb.
Yeah, there's unfortunately an
so-
answer to that. There's like a catch-all fucking
Tell me-
unfortunate answer, but it
tell
would
me
be
the
interesting
answer
to fucking
to-
explore that.
I mean, the answer to what Sam said, except we bury his head in a volcano.
I mean, you're thinking along the lines of yes, that's what that would solve the problem.
In a dormant volcano.
Other than just
A live one.
So
It would have to be active, yeah.
remember, like he is a vampire, and we
It's
are
not
dealing with like
buried, it's burned.
stereotypical vampires.
which
So
is a way to kill
It's
a vampire.
technically buried because lava is not a liquid.
yeah, garlic, wood, silver, fire seem to
Yes.
be I'm not saying those are his weaknesses, like as a fighting character, because they're not. He has different particular weaknesses, but lore-wise, he's a stereotypical vampire. Literally, like, I think somewhere in the book, like, make sure to not let him inside unless he's invited. Type shit. Like,
Yeah.
he's... He is Halloween Spooky Town vampire.
Imagine- Dude,
Yeah.
having to keep track of that as a DM, like, they invited him in yet?
Yeah, every time. That's why, like, most of his encounters are outside.
You just have a little check mark next to your shit, like, have they invited him in? Yes or no?
Right.
You just have it tick to no all the
You
time.
build a fake house then? Really just a big spiked wood vault that...
Oh, like an Iron Maiden, but made of wood.
House.
walls.
A wooden maiden? Would that be a wooden maiden?
Be a fucking... What's it called? A punji pit, but sideways. I don't know if that has a name. That's just a Skyrim trap. It's just an Elder Scrolls trap.
There's a fucking name for this contraption.
All right.
That's a
May I
that's,
pen?
that's a play on
sorry.
Venus flytrap.
It's okay. Oh yeah, your guys' mic over here is on. Okay, good. I don't know if you want to keep it there, but up to you. All right, y'all's ready. I think we can attempt to start the episode right about here. Hello, we're back. To recap, previously we were at the church of Barovia Village. Right, we met with Father Donovich and his son.
Yes.
We basically have the quests.
Yeah. We started. It was the last time was the two back to back ones, right? That was the last time we played.
Kinda.
Last time we played, we went to the church, whatever it was. Was it a church?
Let's go back the last few times because we went to the bar, spoke to Ismark, and then immediately went to the church.
Yes.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Ismark.
Ismark.
There, yes, we
encountered
Wasn't there?
Father Donovich and Doru.
Father Donovich and Doru. We kind of have it in the background that Lane is taking care of Mad Mary's Mad House. I forget her quest. I want to do more with that. I just don't yet, but that will come into play later. But for now, we're saying like Lane has started the first step of that. We
At a first encounter, we did.
that was beforehand.
Oh yeah.
That's further back. Yes, we did.
We had our
wolves.
first encounter with Rock.
Yes, we heard Father Donovich's plight. We want to help Doru. We stepped outside, and Strahd was there. We beat his ass, beat his zomboids.
We backhanded him mid monologue.
Like, yeah.
Literally, what was it? Korak came down with a
Well,
hammer.
didn't we also use the duck's egg?
Board.
Yes,
It was
yeah,
the
we
duck's
threw,
egg.
threw the
Yeah,
duck's egg at him at some
so
point.
I was like, I remember Quilithian laying an egg, and it was a psychic damage egg, like
Yeah.
a psychic
It was something
bomb.
about the duck's egg. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember asking you to position the egg, or I made you throw the egg. somewhere
Yeah,
or
something like that.
I think you did, or maybe I did the throw. I don't remember.
I think you did the throw. I'm
Somebody
pretty
threw
sure.
the egg.
If we're talking strength checks, it was probably either you or I.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I was probably raging, and I get advantage on strength.
Yeah,
so that's probably
you were
what I did.
raging from the start
Yeah,
when
the
you
one who like
when-
cracked the egg would
you're
take a
always
4d10
when you
psychic
were
damage.
freaking
That's
when
what it
you
was.
first hit Strahd,
24/7
the first thing you
rager.
did was rage, and that's what I remember is I made him curl like a bat. You freaking came down with, I want to say Warhammer. Were
It
you
was
using a
probably
hammer?
My, it was probably my warhammer.
The new Warhammer you just
Probably
got.
the new warhammer. 'Cause
You
I
just
wanted
wielded
to
that,
try
smacked that down on him, and then he was curled up like a bat, and that's where I used the regeneration, and then he kind of backed off, and then you guys completely sweep the field, as expected.
Hopefully, that mixer isn't giving you grief anymore.
What's that?
That nicer than giving you grief anymore?
No, not too much. Again, as long as I properly start the PC with the lav mics on, they read properly. That's the problem. If they're not already plugged in, it just has a hard time fucking detecting it. But having the voice mod mixer, like, it makes it easier. Instead of dividing everything in Streamlabs, it divides it there, and then Streamlabs just has to pick up that. Yeah, it makes it a bit easier. All right. We beat the hell out of that fight, and in kind of just like we were walking away from Father Donovich, still kind of registering what he's asking of us, and still in mind that we promised Ismark to meet him at his house at some point. It is Mark.
I had to do it too.
As the fight recedes, as the fight calms down, everybody is kind of standing around, exhausted. Malothes, Leomus, Father Donovich at the door of the church. Malothes pulls Leomus to the side. We need to get over to the mansion right now. Let's just go, lead the way, they'll catch up with us. Leomus and Malothes lead the charge over to the mansion.
I probably got bit by a bat.
So, perfect place to start. Malothes and Leomus fled towards the direction of the mansion. Before we cut to us, where are you guys? Lane, are you here? Were you in the fight? No.
That's what I said. She wasn't here last
No,
time.
she wasn't.
You weren't here at all.
No.
With Strahd and his he raised like 6 zombies.
Yeah, okay.
You were
Oh
here?
yeah, you were there because I remember like.
Oh.
Use the egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I know she
Because
wasn't
I
here
do
for a
remember-
majority of that, but I'm remembering like parts.
Actually,
I remember
now that
her-
I'm remembering it. I think I'm remembering it correctly. When we started last session, he was here, and you were like, "Oh, Lane heard the commotion going on at the church."
She
and
came
through
mid
the
session
doors."
or like came
Yeah.
in mid
And we were in the
conversation.
basement. I remember being.
And we'll catch up. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay. So, Korak, Anakin, Carrie, Lane, Gart, Egg has disappeared.
Egg's unconscious. Is he still?
Egg,
No, that was Giggles. I think. Yeah.
It-
It was after the
in the
trip.
midst of this fight, helping us out, Egg has completely vanished.
Okay.
Gart is in a daze, still in owlbear form, knocked out.
Yeah.
Your duck.
I was gonna say,
Your
like,
duck
I want to
carries
ride my duck
an
because what I was gonna say, like, if you're poisoned and we're all still, like, if we have some conditions to heal,
I think
And-
Anakin would have picked up what Maltese was trying to put down, but not necessarily the exact message, and get up, dust myself off immediately, and chase after them.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we have some, like, you're poisoned, if we have some conditions, stuff like that, I can, like,
I'm so good to fight, though. I mean.
no, it's fine. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna go mount Quilithian like a horse, and, like, meanwhile, like, you know, rifle through my bag, do my notes and stuff like that, start making some potions of, like, healing poison and stuff like that on the way to the mansion.
I'm gonna say nothing, not to DM nudge you, but like, you are poison dog, and she's right here.
Like,
while you
hello.
guys- while you guys are chilling.
Yeah.
Can you heal
Take
me?
advantage of
Yeah,
take advantage
of
of the
course.
Okay,
alchemist.
fine.
Absolutely take advantage of the alchemist.
Like a cleric, hello.
I also have some Pokemon Nuzlocke trauma still in me, where
I'm poisoned.
Be-
I'm
be-
gonna, wait, yeah, as I
being
walk,
poisoned
I'm
is like,
like,
yeah. Every 5 steps, the screen glitches.
Yeah.
And shit. Get,
Right.
get him an antidote.
1 HP, 1 HP, like.
Yeah. Every 5 steps, 1 HP. Which probably would be, there probably is something like that mechanical in D&D, like every minute or every 10 steps.
How did I get poisoned? Did he? Is it because did he bite
Well,
me?
out
or
of
something?
combat. Out of combat. If you're just poisoned, how does that
Yo,
work?
Josh.
Every 10 minutes
Man,
or every so many steps
Can you
would be
catch
my
it?
guess.
Hey,
I
play
guess,
Little League.
yeah. If we're playing dialogue turn order, yes, that would be an easier way to do it. Yes, that would be an easier way. But in the case that you're actually timing your campaign, which we're not, we're
Alright, back.
playing
Carrie,
completely
can you
loose.
help me out?
I'm doing my
a little sick
research.
right
Give
now.
me 5 minutes. But again, I want to mount Quilithian like a horse.
Okay, so we're on
Breaks
the
out
way.
a book.
I would say so. Like, I'm gonna follow. I'm
Fucking
gonna like.
Coco
I'm
Bandicoot
gonna hit
pulls out her
or,
laptop.
I'll fucking
What is-
jump on the fucking duck. Let's go.
I don't know if I can take both of us.
Hey,
Let me
Guard.
see. Hold on.
No, that's cool.
Wait, hold on. I want to see.
But the horse
It
can't.
can carry up to 150 pounds. How much do you weigh?
The horse weighs more than 150.
Never mind your armor and your shit on
yeah,
you.
Okay.
it's gonna be me.
I'm like,
if anything.
wait for me. I gotta catch up. Just getting
If
tired.
we can like fashion some kind of wagon to attach to Quilithian,
I have a whip. Hang on, can he drag me? I'm gonna.
I like the A to B with that.
I'm gonna ski. I want to wrap my whip around his saddle or whatever he's got, and just kind of like try to hold on. Let's go.
I'm gonna say no. It can't fly when someone's riding it, so I can't do
you
that.
want to fly. But
No, I can't. I wasn't gonna thinking that, but I was like, oh, but no.
Technically, dragging us isn't riding it. So
But like,
if
if we
if
fashion
we
a
just, like,
wagon,
hold on to
if
him,
we can fashion a wagon, then maybe we could do that later down the line.
Fine, I'll just be like, let's go. I'm super strong. You just gotta hold on to me.
What would you? What would
Later?
you?
Yeah, you just
What would
hop
you
on his
roll
back and
to
you hold on to the
impromptu?
goose. Or the
The
duck.
guy-
First of all, to
What would-
hold
what
on
would
to
you-
the light, that would be straight.
That would
for
be
sure.
that would be different.
But it
what would
can't
you, what would
fly
you roll
when
to
someone's
improvise
riding
and
it,
build
We're
it?
not
so-
riding it.
But like, it's the same effort
It's
if
the
you're like
same
holding
thing.
on for
Acrobatics
dear
is
life
sleight
on
of
its
hand.
leg.
To
Yeah.
build something on the spot. just
Oh,
to
build something? I
improv-
thought you were talking about.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Getting dragged
Build
by the
something
just
like
craft something on the spot. What would you roll for that?
right,
wait,
yeah.
Depends on what you're crafting.
Wait,
A
wait,
wagon.
Wait,
Like a- like a-
I have
like
an
a-
idea similar to it. Not a wagon, but I have a similar.
But like
idea.
whatever, like not a wagon specifically, but like whatever you would do for like attached to a horse.
Survival.
You know what? You know what? Okay. You know what?
I think it would be multiple rolls where
Sleight of
first
hand.
the first one determines whether or not he knows how to do it. The second one determines whether or not he then can do it.
I have an idea.
Like sleight of hand.
Give me an investigation
It
check.
would be
Me?
Give me a quick investigation
Looking
check.
for wood to
It would
use.
be survival.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Allow you
sleight
to
of
follow
hand,
track,
survival,
forage.
and yeah, investigation.
Find and avoid
think
being
that's-
natural.
Not in that order.
6.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You want the dumb one. See, investigation is intelligence based. You want the dumb one to make the investigation check.
All right, so Cora gets a little distracted. He sees first a wheelbarrow off to the side,
Stop, okay.
perfectly intact.
Above table, that's all I need. We're good. Let's go.
Perfectly intact. He looks at that. No. He looks over. He notices. He notices somebody with a food cart, a giant cart, able to fit Korak in easily with 4 giant wheels on it. He looks at that.
You pull me in.
No.
Oh.
No. And he turns around. He looks over his shoulder and he sees an old lady on a scooter
Oh, yeah.
pulling a wagon of fruit.
Okay.
Korak goes perfect. This is the item, but because of your role, I'm determining this for you. Because of your role, this is the item that catches your interest.
Absolutely.
And-
a scooter. We're good.
'Cause I'm
Do I need
imagining
keep
Back
the
to the
wagon on?
Future.
The wagon on?
Not necessarily. What do you want to do with it? What do you want to do with this old lady?
Well, first of all,
Can you
can I
You
not fuck?
haven't approached. You're just looking
Can you-
at her.
can you
It's
Kobe
skating
Bryant
by.
her ass into the nearest lake and then steal her scooter?
Hang on.
Did this to myself. I just made a character. Now I have to be an old lady.
No, oh, you
Don't
only
lie,
have to
you
be an
wanted
old
this.
lady if I
For like-
decide to
for like-
try and charm the old
Don't lie,
If
lady.
you
you wanted
decide to
this.
talk to her.
Fuck it. How big is this old lady?
The small human, which would be like 5 feet,
How-
4 feet.
Small enough for a barbarian orc to be.
Yeah, the frail old
How
lady.
far is the nearest lake?
How far
Is
is
that
the,
water?
How far is the river? Where are we? No, they're like a bush. Would it be nice? Like a bush nearby or something?
Here, ride this bush.
Guess make a perception check. It might just come out all the same. So you can, so I can give you. I can say we're still in the aftermath of the Strahd fight. Malthies and Leonis have scooted off, so you can still just be here, like trying to recuperate with the rest of us. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just my
Yeah.
She's
I got two choices here. Okay? Above him, my two choices.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Check the lady in the scooter, or walk up to the lady and be like, "Ma'am, can I have your wagon? It's an emergency."
So-
And attach the wagon.
What's
to
your
the
charisma?
top.
What's your charisma?
Which one's funnier?
Bring it back in character. You're
Dude,
conversing.
what's your
If I
charisma?
can
You're
check the
conversing.
lady,
Hold on,
it's a
hold on,
strength
hold on.
check,
What's
and
your
that's a
charisma?
+6. If
What's
I
your
try to
charisma?
charm her, it's a +1.
So,
My
What's your
charisma is
charisma?
+1.
Plus
Amber
one.
says hip check. Aim
It would
says-
be. I think it would
Yeah.
be
Back in character.
much
Converse
funnier
this in character.
if you tried to seduce this old woman right now. I think that would be hilarious.
You should
Okay,
100%
okay.
Fuck,
So-
beautiful big eyes you
So I look at her. So I'm wearing like kind of like a button
Hey,
shirt.
how's
I
it
button
going,
the top
slave?
couple
So you turn
buttons.
around and
Honey.
you approach
Yeah,
the old
I'm
lady.
buttoning the top couple buttons. Just fix my beard a little bit.
Slick back your hair.
I really fix my beard a little bit. And I put my sleeves off. Because I'm a fucking barbarian, so why the fuck not? And I walk up to her and I'm
Maybe
like,
even has.
Whip the ladder.
I pull out the whistle.
It finally has a use.
Oh my god.
The old lady's seduction whistle.
That's his
As
guilt
you
Trying to
getter.
be a performance check. I
That's
pull out
a
the
guilt
whistle. I'm
getter.
trying to go like, I'll whistle her with the whistle.
As you turn around preparing to do this, the old lady has like now
Disappeared?
no, she's ridden down the road a little bit, but
Oh,
she's
so I
still
gotta chase
in
up.
sight.
I gotta
You got to
chase
catch up to her now. As you catch up, she's in gray, gross, decrepit robes, and she's lifeless. She's completely depressed, looking at the ground, and just slowly scoot along these fruits.
I'm gonna run up and like get her attention. And be like, hey, good looking. Can I borrow your wagon, please? No, stop. I'm gonna be like, hey, good looking. That's a nice looking wagon you got back there.
What? I have to speak up.
Hello, good looking. That's a nice wagon you've got back there.
I'm not cooking anything. I don't know, I don't improv an old lady on the side.
You just picked her up and like put her on the ground. She probably wouldn't.
We could just take her with
You
us.
know what? I'm just gonna pick her up and put her in the wagon and start riding the scooter away.
Give me
She's coming with me.
Give me, what's your best strength check? Give me an acrobatics check.
You're asking
Not
the
that you'll
7-foot tall ogre?
Acrobat.
Not that you'll need it.
Athletic.
Not that you'll
Or
need it.
athletic.
Just for the sake of flexing it. Athletics, yeah. Yeah,
I have
athletics.
advantage on strength checks.
There you go.
What did I roll?
Yeah.
Automatically probably roll the first
Even-
couple ones as a 30.
With advantage, I got an 8.
You're just fucking you what?
Your first couple rolls are always bad.
He's gonna do it with the 8. He picks up the old lady and she's.
We should actually have.
way heavier
You should
than
actually have
he's
left.
gonna
I got you. You want
Oh,
to? You want to re-roll?
Foot 2.
We should actually have. I'll call it 30. We should have less than this. You want to re-roll?
Wearing a purse.
Winston token.
Yeah.
First
What
Winston
kind of miracle
token
girl
of the
is
night.
that?
It's like when Peter fucking opens his mouth and
You know what I'm gonna do?
Gonna roll a real
I'm
one.
gonna roll.
I got all the dice for you.
Does that count as a token?
Spending the first owl token of the night.
Give me my box with fucking dice.
Fucking dice. What are you talking about?
I threw my extra dice on top, so they just scattered in there, but just consider them a part of the set. The ones that don't have any set. Yeah, wherever you want, yes. Either there or on the side here if you want, but yes, that's perfectly fine. Noah, if you wanna, actually, Jake, the white camera closer to you, just tilt that inwards towards you, like left. Your right. Your I'm trying to
Yeah, that
say
way.
your. Yep, that way. The head itself.
Fucking A.
That's good. It's actually perfect right there. Beautiful. Yeah,
These are strength checks, right?
Strength checks. gonna get
9.
Say, I'm giving you.
It's destined for me to fuck this up.
I'm giving you one. Yeah, I'm giving you one token because this is just funny either way. So
I don't think
The one I
Tammy's on
dropped on the
camera.
floor was a 15.
this
That helps.
old lady is obviously completely like incoherent, deaf. She can't fucking make out anything. You try to pick her up.
I just
This way.
pick her up. I like go to scoop her up, and I want to put her in the wagon, but
As you go to pick her up, she completely. She's fumbling in your hands. You can't get a grip on your drop, and as you drop her,
Not really.
and she stops moving
I'm kind of
entirely.
like
I killed it.
researching
You
right
killed
now,
it.
so right
can I
now
loot that
fine.
body?
I'm out of the picture right now.
So hey, what are you guys up to?
Yeah, I killed her.
So hey, what are you guys up
I
to?
dropped her.
Wait,
You killed her?
wait, no.
Roll.
I rolled an 8 and yeah, 9.
No, literally, I'm researching. I'm literally researching potions.
He
Oh
tried to
my god,
tried to pick her up
Josh!
with a strength check. He rolled a 9. I was trying to make this easy.
I dropped her.
You
I'm like
dropped her.
Easy would be breaking her hip and leaving her there, not killing her.
Yeah,
She was very frail.
Well, now-
Carrie
Well,
literally
well,
made
You didn't
Research
kill
in
her.
her
You
book.
dropped her. She was frail.
Okay. Well,
You didn't directly kill
the
her.
group's
That's-
getting away, okay?
Mechanically,
There's not time for me to worry about this
so
old
you
dead
got
lady.
you got a scooter and a wagon.
I got a free scooter and a
You got a
wagon.
shitty scooter and a wagon. It's not that shitty. It's fine. Got a
I'm like
wooden
mid research
scooter.
in my book.
Do you have
As
a way
all
to
this
attach
happens.
This wagon
Um,
to your duck?
I'm
Dude,
sorry.
Dude,
I
I'm
look
just
up and
letting
I'm
you
like-
know, if Inokin was there, he'd probably be like, fucking orc.
And I'm sorry. Please take 1d4 of damage because you've been poisoned and you just struggled a bit, so you just kind of strained that poison.
I just.
I love you, John. I love that you're my punching bag.
Yeah, I'm like,
Not
and,
trying
like
to-
on the duck. I like already straddled my duck. I'm just like researching as I'm doing like all the information.
That's
Like
all
I
that
look
you're
up.
going on.
He's the dead old woman, and Josh is there too, just standing
Sorry,
over
is
her.
Sammy
like-
still cut off?
I'm kind of like in there.
You're still cut. I'm
I'm
sorry.
a-
I didn't realize you were cut off so much.
I'm a little in there. It's fine.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
found 2 different potions for a poison antidote. Do you want to hear the different options, or do you want me to pick? Because there are different effects.
Okay, so
Can't do that.
That's called alcohol.
That's definitely
Yeah, that's alcohol.
You
definitely
think?
possible. Yeah, I
Pretty
do think.
stupid.
Because I got smarter on my last level up, and then I could do I can get smarter. I gained a little bit of wisdom over my fuck ups.
Well, wait, what was the other one?
Like I could not get a hold of it.
No, that's right. Apparently. It's a little too.
That's not until level 9.
Maybe I'm a little too strong to be scooping frail old women up in my arms.
Yeah, it was
I
just
guess
the
I'll just
perfect
let
3
you pick
fail
one,
rolls in a
because
row.
I don't know the difference, and you're a cleric. You should know.
I
what-
just want you.
you
There are
should
different
know
effects.
What's not gonna kill me.
you
Don't
Well,
fucking
yes,
kill me.
I just have different
I'm
effects.
just gonna let you know.
Forget you're a
My
cleric.
current HP is 39
You made the class.
and I'm quitting.
Okay.
So just do with that information.
It's like
what
he's-
you will.
They keep stabbing him with random shit.
I'm just gonna attach the wagon to the duck.
I mean, yeah, you go do that.
I'm gonna start attaching the wagon to the duck.
sorry?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that would mean if you're using like
Hey, is Jake still with us right now?
Yeah.
You're here with me, right? Jake, help me attach to the
Okay.
wagon
if
that I
you
just
use
got.
them, you
I
have
just found this
advantage
cool
on
wagon,
what you're
help me
doing.
attach
That's
it
what I
to
would
the
see it as.
duck.
It's
There
like
Yeah.
What?
yeah, like so
Does
doobie,
the duck have a saddle?
and you're
Yeah,
proficient
I'm
with
assuming
two
so.
weapons.
Yeah.
Or you're
Class on it.
Okay.
you just have like
Okay.
Like a
Yeah.
trailer, basically.
I consider
I don't know any of this.
I'll remember
I'm
that.
dumb.
It's that like you and Jake have advantage on building shit. Same with like Gary would have. I need to remember that shit internally.
Do I properly attach
It's a
this wagon to
proficiencies
the
in training.
That
It's a proficiencies in training, and it listed carpenters.
yeah. So that's what I would like. Just narratively, dubiously, whatever is like say for right now. If you were to build some sort of wagon, or if you were to help, you would have advantage. But you're not here. Where you and I scuttle up. So Jake possibly could. He might have.
Is it like a two-wheel wagon?
He is
Like
the
if-
blacksmith.
If it doesn't have anything to support one end, it drops on the ground.
I'm
or is it
picturing like a trailer wagon, like a two-wheeled small.
Like a single axle little.
Yeah, like a single
Catering
trailer
wagon,
axle.
like,
Yeah, and it
okay.
would hook onto a scooter. It would hook onto a vehicle of some
Oh,
kind.
so it doesn't have like.
Yeah, no, it can't ride by itself.
No, I mean like it can't attach to the sides of the saddle of the duck. It attaches
It has
to
to
one
to
point
the
middle,
rear.
whatever.
Yeah, purely like a trailer hitch wagon.
Just keep the wagon up the.
Like you start to do it, like you start to do it. Carrie goes,
The duck is just staring off in the distance and full 180 with its neck at you. Whack.
it's like its butt like
Whack.
shakes, like you know, like the little duck shake butt,
Do I
like
properly attach this wagon to the duck? How are we doing this? I have Jake's help, so how do we do it?
How do you attach a wagon to a duck?
Yeah, you
I have
a
there.
wagon.
I'm assuming there's a saddle on it, like it
There's
kind
a
of like.
saddle on the side.
Yarick says there's a saddle class. Oh wait, I'm not here.
Yerrick said we've got
Why
some
you-
kind of saddle class.
I chased
Yeah, he
after
ran
Mal
out. He's
and
Well, wait.
Oh yeah, you're not here either. That's right. You said you were.
We're trying to figure a way.
So wait, is
for us
Malachi's
to
gone
get
too?
moving, but we're holding us up
Yes.
right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, that gives me a perfect opportunity because one of my. But okay. Also, going back to the potion a little bit, I'm making the elixir of health. So, drink this
Okay.
potion, cures any disease afflicting you, removes the blinded, deaf, and paralyzed and poison conditions. Clear red liquid. It's a clear red liquid with tiny bubbles of light in it. It confers no benefit to undead or constructs. Its ingredients, though, is a fairy stool and some gillyweed. So, fairy stool, what I told you the other day about the fairy, you know, I. Well, no.
So I feel like
I didn't think of anything to do with your whistle yet, so like.
Can
What do
I
you
try
mean? That's
something
his-
with the whistle? I like look at Yarrick. I'm like, hey, can I
That's
try
his guilt
something with the
getter
whistle real
whistle.
quick? I haven't tried this before. No, trust me. No, you should. Why am I the least trustable?
Because you guys don't like my whistle.
I never said I didn't like it. I just said it's a
I
stupid
said it
idea.
was a dumb waste of money.
To
but
get it.
It's gonna save my life one
But
day.
If it wasn't,
it might-
if it
well,
wasn't
it-
like
it
50
might
gold,
right now,
it would be
okay?
neat.
Carrie like fiddles with the whistle a little bit to make it like sound different than it normally does. Blows through the whistle. Do I have to do any kind of roll to?
I'm sorry. What are we doing? I was trying
I'm
to look
blowing
up
a
roll.
whistle so I can call a fairy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because
Like, we kill fairies and stuff.
my headcanon was that back at Highbridge in my potion shop, I'm friends with the fairy because part of the potions sometimes include fairy dust or like pixie dust or something like that. So I'm friends with the fairy back in Highbridge that Mallory may know about, but RGP doesn't because he's afraid of fairies.
I think you're weird. I guess.
So I want to like make a call if I can to some
I
kind
want
of
you
fairy.
to first make a
Are-
perception check for
Are
me.
fairies
Okay.
able to travel between planes?
Perception. No, I mean, maybe.
It would be a fairy.
Fairies are the-
but I want to
fairies
see
are
if
the
there's
only
one
ones
in
that can't
Barovia.
travel.
I want you to make a
Fairies are
perception
really
check for me
magic.
before Noah says anything further.
Or
Okay.
that was
Fucking bug.
wait.
How big are fairies?
That was a nat 1 because I have a perception of 3 plus 3.
Okay.
So
I guess like innately you understand this that it might be
It
hard
pops in
to-
like hi, and Quark's just
I
like
have another way. I do have another way to get a potion of poison effect. It just has a different effect.
Is this related to the wagon?
No.
No, it's related to trying to unpoison me. And
Yeah.
You're literally stalling, so I'll take more damage, okay? Stop stalling.
Well, kind of no. Right now, I'm like about to blow this whistle so I can call a fairy.
I'm literally
And
doing
I'm
all the
making
work
a
while
roll.
I'm dying
How mean
with
do I
my
want to
bat
be?
bite or whatever poison me. I
Do you
forget.
want to?
Also, couldn't we both technically just?
It's a
We're not
it's
in
a
combat.
poison counter. So.
She's trying to cure poison
Yeah,
specifically.
but at least he won't die until we
You
figure it
wanna
out.
eat up all your freaking slots and potions before the
Well,
next
doesn't it
combat.
not
No,
use
it absolutely,
slots?
it
The potion of
absolutely
healing is only like
does. Absolutely does.
Alright. I'm
Most of
spitting
my
in the
thoughts
wagon,
are
guys.
anyway.
Did you make it?
I've
Let's
been,
go!
I have been like generous.
Let's go! I got out my whip. I'm like, let's go!
What if I use a can?
Like potion of healing, it says nothing about like curing poison counters or like any kind of like death encounters,
Okay.
anything like that. So I have to do a specific.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start walking. I'm
All right.
fucking going.
No, before you do that,
Well, we still gotta solve the whistle thingy with the fairy.
I'd say Jake, Yerrick, while this is all going on, please make a athletics and a sleight of hand check. Athletics on that list, I always.
Yeah.
This is
Right before.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, tap the.
Yeah, sleight of hand, dex.
Yeah, make both rolls. I was on your page. You can tap from that list too.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's easy.
Fifteen, 11.
Okay. Okay. While this is going on, while these two are like friend arguing, I guess, trying to cure your poison, Yerrick has fastened together a large leather saddle to go over Quilithian. Kind of scrappy, kind of loose, but it does the job with kind of fixation
Makeshift,
slots.
yeah.
And then guardrails to remove the trailer, put on the wagon. You can fix the wagon to the duck. Yerrick was building all of this. It's a very rickety, very haphazard design, but
We'll
it
have
will
to,
work
yeah.
for brief trips.
Yeah.
I kind of just
So
threw
he
it
can-
together with what I had around.
Yeah, right. He found some crates and boxes. He found the shit that Korak ignored, like the fruit crate over there and the other,
wagon that
obvious
was way
wagon.
better than I.
Yeah, dismantled all that shit and put it
Why
together.
why'd you dismantle the good wagon
He ma-
instead of just using the good wagon instead of dismantling the old lady's wagon that I just stole and killed her?
So now we have a duck wagon.
Cool.
Now we have
But now we
a
have
saddle.
evidence of this wagon that belonged to this lady that I just murdered. Technically.
I don't even think anyone knew she.
I think no one's around but
Can I
us.
strap the scooter to the back of the wagon so I can take that too? I kind of want to keep that.
Upside away.
I love you so much.
Why
Yes,
can't you
man.
just ride the scooter?
Yes, you may.
I'm not as fast as the duck.
Yes, you may. Yes, you may have
Wait.
the scooter.
I can't believe I caused this traumatic event. Let me have a keepsake of the moment.
every
Well, I
moment.
gave us a wagon and now I have a scooter.
She's dead. She doesn't need.
By the end of this adventure, we're just gonna have like a shelf.
One way to look
Korak
at it.
looking at his shelf of all the random shit he's collected over this journey.
Well, I've told you
With
already. I
a
want to be
whistle,
like
like a rock.
I want to take random shit.
Yeah.
So seriously, if randomly you want to be like, Korak notices a rock or this seashell, I would definitely be like, oh sweet, I'm taking that.
Anyway,
So
I'm about to blow the whistle. I rolled a not
you're
one
still
technically.
gonna with
Dude,
that
that's
that
a
one.
fucking-
Yeah, you're still
I
gonna blow
want
the
to see
whistle.
if it's a fairy, because like I don't know if it's a fairy I know at Highbridge will be able to get to this dimension wherever we are.
Where the shit? Where the...
Yeah.
I just want to see if it can fetch me a fairy stool.
Say no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, but how do I say no?
I already failed the roll anyway. You know what I mean?
It's
Make
that's
the whistle
my
do something
my
else.
first thought was yeah. All right, you.
Summon something.
That's
Or she could
No.
break my whistle.
But the nat one was on perception as to whether or not this would work. So I will be generous and say,
Or she could
yeah,
break
you
my whistle.
pay it no mind. You're just kind of racing through ideas. You blow the whistle, and all you hear.
Like echoing from the forest.
That's the sound my whistle makes.
No, that's the sound that
No, I
responded
made
to her.
I blew the whistle in a specific way. Like I think of like a little bit like an ocarina, a
Yeah,
little bit. I'll
like
like
the
cover it a little bit so the tone is different. It shifts tone.
Yeah.
So that, because I call for
That's
the
the
fairy.
type of thing.
I take the whistle back. I just kind of like rip it out of his hand.
I'm like,
Blow it just to make sure she didn't break my whistle.
You give it
And I'm like,
just as
I
hard
don't
of a blow.
trust you anymore.
You listen.
The fucking old lady springs back the leg.
My whistle saved the old lady.
All right.
Told you.
Well-
The old lady's skin
She
peels
was just
apart,
knocked
and a
out.
young, attractive lady pops out of it. What have
Yeah.
I summoned?
all right, that's fine.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. Well,
I do see where you're going. Like, Carrie doesn't have magic, but this would be the type of thing that her and Malothes would practice, and maybe she learned from
Okay, well,
Malothes.
now there's a wagon
I
attached
do
to
like
the
that.
duck.
But yes, no response. But now you got a duck wagon.
Hey, can you heal me now?
That would have been really.
no.
All right, let's go.
Don't worry about turn order. Still take up actions, but turn order.
Well,
What was
I'm
that?
just
Sorry?
thinking
That's what I was
now.
just saying.
Yeah, now that we
It
have.
would have been really funny if the old lady just popped up back to me.
Yeah.
I'm
You could've just
thinking
been
about
knocked
it.
out. I dropped her.
She-
I was like, I killed her.
That's not the last of me, you'll be king. She's skirt.
That's all. That's
It's to revive me.
Yeah. I'm thinking now that we have the wagon attached, I'm still gonna do some research on the way there, like buried in my book. I'm on the back of the duck.
Okay.
You're in the wagon if you want to be. I don't care.
Like a king. He's in the
You're
wagon
with,
like a
wait,
king.
who's with me in the wagon?
I think it only will fit you.
How big is this wagon?
I'd say a rickety wagon, you could do like double what Lilithian can carry. So 300 pounds total on this wagon.
Okay.
Go ahead.
285.
I'm just there like.
And it's filled with rotten fruit.
Yeah.
No, it's
But
not.
no, as we're now, okay, so we failed the fairy whistle thing. I'm gonna still do my research right now as we're walking over to this mansion to see if I can heal Josh and
Okay.
be on the lookout of ingredients that I have listed now.
Okay.
I
We're
think
going
so.
through the mansion.
Yes.
Following Mount.
Your last bet would be Lane can heal you, I believe. If
Wait, what
not,
happened?
if not, I can in a bit. I can bard heal you. My phone.
But will it heal a poison though?
Not the poison, but I can just heal for now.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna heal my poison
I can't
now.
do the poison antidote right now. I have to. It takes some time anyway to like make it if I had the ingredients. But I
Lane,
need
can you heal me
He
a
needs
little?
the fairy.
You should have the ingredients with you.
a fairy stool,
You should have
a
the
fairy
ingre-
mushroom.
Remember, you should be able to
Because I'm
pull
probably
any
gonna
ingredients
take
from the
another
satchel
point
with that
damage
alchemist
to,
satchel. That's
like,
the whole point of it. You should be able to
poison.
pull whatever ingredients you want, but still the time is a good thing to keep in mind. Yes, we'll play with that. With the alchemist satchel, you should be able to
Okay,
pull
hang on.
any ingredients you want.
Can she
Sure,
short rest-
unless
can
they're
she
super
short rest
specialized.
in the
I don't
wagon?
think so. The satchel just
Hey.
does a specific like potion and stuff
Question.
like that. What?
It's
I'll
her.
look into it.
Wait your turn.
Sorry, what?
And Lane,
No. You will soon. I'll spoil
Short
that. You
rest.
will short rest soon.
Well, I can
Yes.
still pass.
Yes, you can do that. You can do spells all you want.
Yeah, he's just poisoned. That's the thing. We gotta heal that, and I don't have a way to do that.
Yes.
That
we're on
requires.
the way. We're in the wagon. The ducks.
And everybody is now.
Ducks moving.
Oh, look.
each.
Amber
The
has
ducks
fuzzy
moving.
nose.
I got 22. Oh.
Well, that's like fucking almost all the way back.
There, now you can take a poison damage.
That holds me over for a long time. Thank you.
Yeah, that will. Yeah, that will help.
I'm almost back. Oh.
I know that's lovely bed. Anokin
Okay,
sketch
where are we
tried.
going now? The mansion?
Apparently, I didn't read with me.
Alright, we are moving over to, I
Yeah,
believe,
because we kind of killed Strahd.
this area up over here is the mansion, I believe.
Your mansion.
So our that's
Europe refer to you as Emma.
above the table. Above the
Ano.
Probably 30 or 40 feet.
With my fat ass.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe like half speed or 3/4 speed, something like that, so like 20 feet.
No,
Yeah,
literally
Jenny
faster
Jenny
for me to
Lee.
walk.
It might be, but I'll give you this. The reason we were doing this, if you're not walking, I won't fucking
Okay,
annoy
man.
you with poison
I'm gonna,
damage.
no, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. We put Gart in the wagon.
That's true.
We put Gart
That's
in the
true.
Are
wagon.
we gonna pass by any forests?
And I'm walking alongside the wagon. That's just
Wouldn't you like to know?
because the wagon.
No,
The
wait.
duck's not flying. It's not flying right now.
No, we're just walking.
So you're riding the duck. Lucky you. And I'll walk. And
It's my duck. What do you want me to do?
I built the wagon for Gart, so I'm just putting it on record. Gart owes me a favor.
Oh, you're putting Gart, the owl bear, in the wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm on the back of the duck.
Tilt the
Well, fuck
camera
your
just
duck.
forward and down. It's like an inch. Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
And I'm gonna dash.
Beautiful. If you want to tap it to get rid of that
Okay.
light, you can just the
I'm trying
light
to find
is
a way to heal you, okay?
the center.
Like, be grateful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like take off my
dope.
Okay.
That's perfect.
and catch
I
up.
know those ones are fucking finicky.
It's been like an hour.
If you can see it, Jake, you guys are the bottom left of the screen. Okay. All right. Like I said. Okay.
Also, 2 questions.
Well,
are we gonna pass by a forest and we're gonna pass by a swamp?
wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
We'll find out when we get there.
Okay.
We'll get there when we get there.
What I was going, my idea was the reason we built this cart was so that you would take less poison damage. But if you're gonna walk,
Well, she healed me almost all the way, so I'll walk.
and you can risk the poison
And you know
damage,
what?
you can risk my occasional beating.
That's
Okay.
And
And we put Gart in.
and
You guys,
we've got the
I'll just
wagon,
let
and now
you
we have
guys.
a wagon that we can put cool shit in.
I will
so
make
we don't
you-
have to carry, guys.
I could keep being mean and be like, strength check, you break the cart and drop Gart in it properly. No, just put Gart in the cart. It's a, and we're gonna move on.
You can't be that big of an owl there.
We'll have
Owl bear.
we'll have Yarrick reinforce it later, make it an off cards.
Just picks him up and literally suplex into the cart.
Anyway.
All right, we finally gather. You guys finally gather. Everybody's like up and dusted. We cut to Anakin, heavy armor, kind of jogging up to catch up to Liamus and Malapis.
Pretty quick. Doesn't take that long.
You took over.
Yeah, we were talking for a little bit.
I'm talking for a minute, yeah. I mean, always try to like assume condensed time. So this conversation took like 10 minutes while we were figuring out rules.
Wait, you killed an old woman, stole her cart, and attached it to the truck in 10 minutes.
In like
A few moments later, he's caught up.
I killed. First of all,
he did it.
Not an old woman.
Killed an
I
old woman,
killed
stole her
her.
cart, brought her back
I
to life.
shushed her, and then I killed her.
First off, he did it in like 10 seconds while everyone was talking. Not that it's a problem, but it was like literally like, yeah, make a strength check. Okay, yeah, you drop her and she cracks on the floor, and you suffer the consequences of your action.
What was her health pool? Half a hit point?
Her health pool was old. It was
She
old.
was gonna die tomorrow.
It was
anyway.
old lady.
She was gonna die that afternoon, dude. She was riding to her death.
A little more above
She was
board.
your-
I tried to emphasize she's soulless. She's not a. She has no soul. She's an empty husk.
We're in
So,
Barovia.
so she's like, yeah. She,
They're
I almost-
all fucking old and soulless.
my
and
first thought was to
frail.
make my
What the? I fucking forgot that. I should have just been like, bitch, give me your scooter.
yes, yes, and that's
But
what. But
the
you're,
reason I did it is
but you're
because
remembering
I'm not
that.
playing chaotic evil.
Yes,
I'm
you.
playing chaotic good.
You're still, yeah, you're
So,
still a good
I
guy.
was like, hey.
Well, that's
can I borrow that?
that is the fun. That is the fun. That is the fun of a setting like this. Is exactly that. Like you're trying to be good guy, but sometimes like you don't have to be. This is like a shadow
Well,
ghetto.
I forgot that part.
But it's
If I
okay.
had
But it's
remembered that, I would
fun.
have been like,
But
hip
it's
check.
fun and no, it's fun and it's funny. I love it either way. Now that you remember that,
guess
you'll remember that for next
no,
time.
I won't.
I guess when I catch up to them, I
Your way.
walk up and I'm like, all right, what's going on?
Yeah. Malthus and Liamus are just kind of speed walking forward, straight towards the mansion. All three of us approach. We look over our shoulder. We see Anakin. Anakin and Liamus, please both make investigation checks. Excuse me, perception checks. I guess whichever's better. Whichever's better, you can pick.
This brain.
I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna use my real dice. Then I saw the 218. No, that roll. Switch to the real ones after.
Whoops. Got an 18.
Just saying this lucky guy in my pocket ain't
It's cursed. I need to use it. I need to start using it. As
He doesn't like
um,
being buried in my
I'll count that as an owl token.
you
Because
re-rolled,
the
okay.
Technically, the first one was a 3.
Okay. All right. As we approach this mansion, a weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. Gate's kind of fucked up and decrepit. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision, mixed amongst the howling distortion and whipping wind in the air. The dreaded silence is broken by these squeaking doors. Weeds choke the ground and press the menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain, all around, circumventing the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of ill omen. With your perception checks or investigations, whichever you did, you're able to discern that the trampling marks and the decrepit marks are left by wolf paw prints and human footprints. The footprints look elongated, oblong, monstrous compared to a normal human footstep. Together for the actual mansion. Malothy's standing between Lemus and Atkin. This place, guy told us to go to earlier. No, I don't know if I should, but seems peaceful right now. I don't know if you want to. I'm not knocking. Say that.
You don't say much, Mal. I walk up to the door and I try the handle.
And squids at you confused. Okay, so you approach the door. Okay, as you first off, you open the iron gates without too much of a problem. It's rusted and harsh. There's a gate first. It's a bit stern and hard to open. The other one is just kind of wiggling open in the air, but you go to open the other one and get the entire pathway free. Make your way through. You make it a couple of steps in, and
wait, the door was open?
No, the gate, the front gate. There's a front gate before the mansion. Okay, imagine a iron gate, a pathway with some decrepit area, and then the door.
I just thought you meant I was entering the house. Sorry.
Yeah, not the house. I'm backtracking. You are going for the house. That's your action. Yes, but backtrack a little bit. You first go through the gate. As you make it a couple of steps in, you're immediately cut off by a bullet ricochet on the cobblestone road right in front of your foot. Please give me a dexterity check. Dexterity save.
Got a gunslinger.
10.
Can I get a token?
I'll give you 1 token.
13.
Okay. It shocks you, catches you off guard, but you are quick enough that you catch your step
Catch the bullet. In
You catch the bullet in your teeth.
David Blaine.
Step back. Step back in a jerk. You look down, you see the bullet skid mark, like a little bit of smoke, a little bit of a black smudge on the ground. Yes. Very, very audible. You can. Yep. You can. You can.
Yeah, that's what he's asking.
Right. You guys are
Wagon.
just barely behind, but yes, you would be able to. Yes, they would be able to hear the direction of it. It's coming from the house.
Can that mean we like we the duck?
If anything, the dog would be afraid. It would be like, it would stop in its tracks.
I'm assuming the party would all look in the direction of.
I'm giving.
Like, if we can see anything, then you could see it right away.
It came from the
Right.
house.
Right. That's it, as like a general action, I could say yes. The party is able to scope out the direction of the bullet, and all of you point basically towards the house. Maybe Lemus, Yarrick, the more perceptive of people, could find the window that it came from. But yeah, but Anakin in front. I'm gonna give basically initiative to you, not combat initiative. No, but I'm going to give priority to you. This bullet caught you off guard. You are now frozen in place.
Will it, yeah, we give a quack or anything like
Have you described the building?
The book doesn't give me much. I am picturing. I'm picturing a generic kind of mansion. I guess if you want to
Does it
picture
look
something like
Monster House?
if it like Luigi's Mansion, yes, like
Luigi's
that general kind of shape of a mansion. That's generally what I'm picturing. Yes, maybe small mansion, but general.
Oh right, this is the mansion.
Yes, this is the Burgomaster's mansion. You notice a huge, like, round stone entrance way of flooring. What would you call that? Like a yeah, like a foyer, but like a stone entrance walkway where there's a large, sorry? Right, but outside parlor in front of the front door, like a courtyard maybe would be more. Right, that sounds more appropriate. Patio, veranda, like a front, very well done. Yes, something along those lines. Yep. No, he just looked it up. Luigi's Mansion.
Okay, surely I feel like I would have been able to tell where I got shot from.
Yes. I'm giving you guys that information. You got you, Lemus, and Yarrick, especially. If Yarrick were to catch up, let's say he did in the minute you guys were deciding to knock on the door. The more perceptive of you, yes, you're able to tell approximately which window this would have come from, which side of the house, left or right, this came from. You're able to discern that much information. It came from like the right side of the house. I don't have a specific spot in mind. It's not.
I'm gonna sorcerer's
100%
burst the
important.
window.
right?
I'm gonna choose thunder damage so that it's like
Without hesitation, you're gonna.
He freezes, looks up, sees where the bullet came from.
And it's in character.
holy shit.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna use a token.
What are you aiming at? First off, one step at a time. What are you aiming at again?
The window that the shot came from.
The window that you generally think it's coming from. Okay.
He used the token.
Because I will then,
First to hit.
if the window shot, if I can fucking hit it, use an athletics.
You're still quite a distance from the window. I'm gonna say more than 30 feet away. You're at the entrance. You're only a couple of steps in from the gate, and there's still quite a
like
bit
a
of
gate,
distance from
courtyard
you
mansion.
to the mansion. give me it before you decide your next move. Give me your sorcerer's burst first, because this isn't combat. Yeah, I'm
Property.
yeah.
You could not be the owner of the property.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you an action, a full 30 feet, and a bonus action. This isn't a turn, just the move.
Just move it. Yeah, you just
Well.
like shifted the camera.
12 to hit. Okay, roll to damage.
Yeah, the camera shifted.
15.
Middle camera.
15. Okay.
15 thunder damage.
Middle.
Thunder blast. Okay, I thought it was a fire
Yeah.
blast at first. Thunder blast.
that
Okay. Oh, yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
My camera.
Yeah, thunder. I can't do force.
Line up the black right in the middle of the screen. Yeah, perfect. Right there. Right there. Good enough. Beautiful. Okay, how much damage?
15 thunder damage.
Okay. Within a matter of seconds, this gunshot ricochets in front of you, and you almost instinctively throw a small thunder bullet in return through the window. It completely... well, I did say... The description said that the windows had no glass, but, like, let's imagine a halfway broken...
They have no glass.
a halfway broken glass, and you shatter the rest of it going through. Actually, no, it's boarded. It's boarded. It's a boarded window.
Oh,
That's what it is. You blast through this boarded up window. You blast through the wooden barricades of this window.
am I continuing?
After you do so, you blast open this window, you blast apart the planks. Through it, you see a hand with a pistol kind of snap away. Who? Jake, you keep kicking my camera.
A little.
Almost. Yeah, Sam center it.
No, other way. No, other
Oh,
way. Yeah.
right there.
There you go.
Right there, perfect.
Chop off his legs.
Perfect. Okay, you blast through this window. You see a hand with a pistol slap out of the way and then return to the window, but steady upwards. State your business. There need not any more. Any more. State your business. His voice is very trembly, but it's very familiar. No.
What's the guy's name?
It's Mark.
Nah,
Okay, genuinely.
Is it?
Okay.
no. They're like, yo, Ismark, is that you?
That would depend on who's asking.
Is Mark? Is not Mark.
It's the guy at the bar that you were talking to.
What
He asked
guy?
me to come and help you.
I frequent the bar daily.
Who's the guy?
Who am I speaking
The
to?
stranger that walked into town all weird with souls and whatnot.
Strangers
as you
walking in
guys
town
put
every
it.
day.
The only
Ah.
people here that actually have souls.
Ah, yes, the lively bunch. Yes, you promised you would help with my sister's with my sister.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you understand. I can't just trust you on your word that this is you.
Oh. Yeah, look out the window for a second. Everybody calm down.
Look at the window.
Ray
Down this
peeks
barrel.
out the window. Trying to think how to discern this.
You could like mildly attack Anakin.
They're ducking.
What the fuck you blasted my window
Well, the
for?
duck is like casually walking up to the gate at this
Did he
point, I'm
see our
thinking.
Do we have a duck?
He peeks out the window at you guys. He sees
Like I'm riding,
Liam is-
Carrie's riding on.
Liamus especially. He lingers on, like, okay, you don't look.
Did you you want, I can put my guns in my holster and I'll walk into the house. Be alone.
Quite honestly, I would prefer that over. No, it's gonna take me a minute to put this window back up. So like, what? Can I ask why? All right, I apologize for the immediate warning shot. Yeah,
She accepted.
yes, you may approach.
I mean, you did kind of ask us to come here.
Yes, but
He's not here.
Carrie goes, Korak.
I certainly. Yeah, yes, I did certainly ask a group of strangers that I trusted at the bar that I had deduced were
Listen, just
sold
let
and
us
lively
in.
then, but how do I
Let
know that
us
they're
in. I'll
still
help
you?
you fix your.
Understood.
I'll help you fix your window. It'll be the best window ever.
Everybody wait here. I'll be right back.
Maltese has been kind of like itching, standing in a spot.
What's up?
Carrie,
as you
hoist off his Colithian and joins like
as you walk forward, Maltese comes over, messages you. We did just encounter Strahd. I don't know if they know that.
Okay, if he's there, I'll get out of there. We'll
No, but if they don't know that, they might want to.
Will you tell him?
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You tell them. Can't.
Yeah, kind of, huh? Maltese kind of can't.
I'll tell him.
Not everybody just trusts
But do we
this shit.
want
Not everybody
them to
trusts the
know?
message right away.
Yeah, right.
Not everybody trusts telepathy right away.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's like,
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
I'm talking in your mind. I can't just do that to everybody.
Yeah, not everyone is
Most
kind of
people
comfortable with
just
that.
I love that. Thank
most
you.
people just think you're mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how she tries to
Oh, yeah,
play
just
it.
tell 'em.
She,
Do we want-
yeah, just talk to him.
Do we want
You
people
don't
to
even
know?
back, you're just like,
Just like,
Yeah, it's like that.
I'm
it's
telling
like that
you
meme.
for a
It's
reason.
like what the black girl was just like.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Talk to this guy real quick.
Okay, only.
Like, do we want people to know we just encountered Strahd?
the point of this family is Strahd's after this family, right?
So-
This family's daughter or something like that, right?
You guys talk to
Am
each
I
other.
correct about that? On board?
I think Maltese turns around and
Right?
I believe so.
That's who it is.
I believe so, if I remember correctly, yes. His sister.
So-
Sister.
Yeah.
Where it goes. Oh my god, what that voice in my head?
I'm talking about board girls. Like,
Yeah.
like,
No, but yeah.
Strahd is after this guy's sister.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what we're here to
Okay.
protect her. So we do need to tell them.
Yes.
Above board, we do need
Okay, okay.
Anyway, I'll be right
But still,
back.
Carrie
I'm going to
poses the
house.
question, like, do we need to, though? Right away?
Hold right there, please. I trust you this far, but I'm going to need. Where have you been? It's been nearly 2 hours since you said you would meet us here. Not that that's a problem, but mighty suspicious you disappear and then the identical group of you come back. So willing to help us.
I'll tell you what, buddy. You just fought your fucking big bad asshole.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Well,
Sir, sir.
We were attacked by some vampire dude. We made him run away because he was scared of our might.
We just killed some shit out of Strahd, if we're being completely honest.
Destruction! The devil appeared. The devil. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. But he did make an appearance. He did show up.
Yep, and he promptly ran away too.
Oh, thank the heavens! And you see he drops his gun. You see him like scurry across the window. A couple of footsteps later, he bursts open the door. Come in, please, come in.
Here?
Like a little bitch, you.
Carrie puts
I'm
away
so confused
Colithian,
now. You're
walks.
relieved that he showed
Come in, and I will explain everything. Please.
Okay.
Yes, it is I, Ismark, and I remember you all. You were the same color in your
Ismark?
eyes. Same Ismark.
Is it?
Not Mark.
It's Korak.
Is Korak. Ismark. Yes.
It's Korak.
Yes, I remember. I remember. We start playing patty cake. Yes, I remember you. All right, come in, everybody. He welcomes you all in. Everybody gathers in basically the foyer, what is actually the foyer, the front area of the mansion. He slams the door shut behind you and locks it all up. Okay,
I
good.
immediately get to work fixing the window I broke.
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
I do.
Just to put up a fake one.
All right, buddy. You seem a little bit tense.
No,
You
I
also
make
raise
a
your
point of
sister.
doing it physically.
Thank you, I appreciate you. You know, we could use more arms like you around this village. We could use more.
No, thank you. I need my arms.
I have
Hey, Ismark, let's get on point. Buddy, you seem a little bit tense, and sister was supposed to leave here. Where's she at?
You need to tell me what's going on.
Okay.
Fuck these people, they're dumb.
He locked up the door.
These are the dumbest people you'll ever meet. Look at me.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up, dummy.
Correct, brother.
I have
shut
never
the fuck
trusted an individual more in my life than I do you.
They start playing Panic again.
Wait, are you also an orc? Is that what's going on? Why
No.
are we so cool?
Why are we just homies all of a sudden? No, but two things. First off, if you just saw Strahd, the odds of him striking again are very slim. He's a very busy man on a very tight schedule. He often doesn't strike the same place twice. And second, he would have
Lightning.
no like lightning, like lightning.
We're
What's-
technically not the same.
We have a lightning mage.
What's
Fuck! Where's
significant-
RGP?
What's significant?
That's the whole point.
And second, he wouldn't have a reason to strike you. If he didn't contain, he wouldn't have a reason to pick you out of a crowd and select you. So, why did he pick a fight with you? He just showed up out of nowhere and
He said something. He said something about obtaining power before he
Totally.
left.
So you've met Father Donovich,
We didn't.
and you heard his ordeal, as have I. This only happened 3 days ago. Coincidentally, around the time that our father died. The burgomaster of this village, the once burgomaster of this village. Yes, not to.
Guys, I'm barely following.
Yes, not to.
My new best friend, his father died recently, okay?
Yeah, give me some space, dog.
You know what? You know what? My
Thanks,
bad.
homie. Appreciate that. I knew this guy was dope.
Listen, Ismark, you don't chill out for a second. Answer my question.
Yo,
I'll
it's
walk
Korak.
out.
I knew you were.
Yo, Corey, you play Super Monkey Ball? I knew you would chill.
You tested my patience, Ismark. You tested my patience.
Start Fortnite dance. No, I'm sorry.
He's playing
I'm sorry to lay all of our problems at once. I'm sure you can tell that for as dead and dreary as the village of Barovia may be, it's rather lively with things to do, things that need to be done. Between myself and my sister, our father recently passed. He's over there in the other room in a handmade casket that her and I made, but we have not been able to properly bury him. Simple task, we just require a cleric or a mage of some sort to do a proper blessing and then
We're all clerics and mages.
protection
Like,
for the
yeah.
time in which the funeral could take place. We wish to give him at least a proper funeral and burial
We
and
can
send off.
absolutely do that for you.
Yes, Ismark.
Is
Ismark. Yep.
Ismark.
capital?
No. Nope. Is dash mark. No. One word. Ismark.
Right, so you need him to help bury him. Where's your sisters?
My sister is right over here in the other room. She's
And
she is
why are we
just tending the coffin at the moment, making sure that it's still clean and to the best of her ability, making sure that it's warded and free of any curses.
So why are we so jumpy?
Yes, my sister's name is Irina. Yes, she's over there in the corner.
So I gotta ask.
It's okay.
I've seen Wolf Prince Swat. I'll take a gander. Are you so jumpy because you've been attacked by wolves recently?
Absolute. Yes. By wolves, by werewolves, by all manner of nightmare that comes out of the woods. Some of them
Werewolves
almost
stuff, don't
almost certainly Strahd's thralls of some kind. A lot of them doppelgangers.
they? Where his
You
thralls
understand.
are braver than
It is still rather easy to identify a doppelganger, a husk or a thrall. It is rather easy to identify them, but not from the gateway. You understand? I need to do some light interrogation. I try.
All I'm saying is you gotta be careful, Nick. Almost got blasted.
A warning shot. I gave him a good aim. I knew what I was aiming for.
I'm saying you almost got blasted blasted away by my lightning.
Oh yes, that is true.
Thunder, happy friend.
Yes, that's true. I guess I apologize for poking the bear.
And quite frankly,
here.
if I wasn't so calm, I wouldn't have missed.
Yes, I appreciate your diligence.
Chill out is all I'm saying. And
I appreciate. Well, for all intents and purposes, it kept me alive this long, and it's keeping me alive. It's keeping you alive right now. I have a third ear on the outside walls at all time. Outside of the walls at all time. I don't know if that's a turn of phrase, but I just made it.
Oh, my grandma died of third year.
All I'm saying, man, from a professional gunslinger, keep calm. Good for shots, and you'll be safe, man. Good. Start shooting all willy-nilly, you might get fucked over. That's all I'm saying.
His Merc safe, man.
You believe what you must. You have my word. I would not have fired any further had not, I
believe you on that.
I apologize. I formally apologize.
I just don't want to see you get hurt.
I wish to see us as friends, and yes, I will take that into consideration.
Back off.
Thus is
I will stomp your ass, alright?
thus is the danger of this word. Poisoned ass bitch.
Shotgun.
I knock the shotgun down and unload it in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I just pick it up and start putting it back together like the cheated off of it.
Anyway.
Hey, Korak, odds or evens?
Even.
Good.
Did I
I would have poisoned you. I would have taken your poison. Oh, you're good. Yes. Now, that's our first peril. That's our first problem. But that, of course, you might remember that's not why I asked you to come here. I wish for you to help me bury our father, but I also wish for you to help escort Irina out of the village. I suppose. I suppose so. Allow me to introduce you to. How rude of me! Allow me to introduce you to my sister. She's only over here in the other room again, tending the casket, tending my father, and we will make arrangements for the funeral.
I may suggest. Actually, no. Continue. I'll wait a little longer. Alright, I'm working on it.
Well, they're used.
I'm a little sick here.
Yeah.
What if we talked about
This is my best friend, okay?
What if we talked about being nice to your group?
Well,
we're all your friends. You need to stop calling us idiots. It's not nice.
I apologize.
I don't care, but some of them might, alright?
Manatees.
But I'm a little worried.
You can point guns at me.
It takes a little while, okay? You
It's
got...
Okay. Okay, you know what? This might be.
Grown in your character.
Do I get some intelligence?
Okay,
Did I level up?
This is no. This is gonna happen here, regardless, at some point. So this might be a good point for it. Ismark turns to you and says, "I'm deeply sorry. No, not at the moment. I don't have any potions on me. No. I'm sorry. I can't help you." Manathees hears this as she's trying to keep attention towards the coffin, but then she hears this. What happened? Wait, you poisoned? What happened?
In the back.
His mouth does not remember.
The bad guy. Maybe the vampire bit me. Maybe he.
What's that voice in my head?
I don't know, but
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
I didn't take a lot from that, but I didn't know. How are you guys doing?
Huh?
You know what? Can we?
No,
Let's gather in. Let's
They
gather.
healed me a little bit.
Korak, brother, here. You need to chill out. Here's my flask.
That's gonna hurt him more! Carrie starts to say as then Korak just chugs the bottle. Like, well, now I need to find double the antidote material
Take
for
one
you.
my
entire flask is gone.
I need to now find double the ingredients
Take a
to help you
D4.
with your condition now, Korak.
Here.
Take a shot. Now I have none left.
He's like, that was a shot?
2 damage. That was an orc shot.
Should have expected it.
That was a half orc shot.
I will take a half shot. Yeah,
If I may say to Malatheus, I'm like, in some way I can like bridge the mind
You can
communication.
talk to her.
Yeah.
You can speak to Malakith.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
okay.
But like mine.
I guess. Well,
It doesn't really matter.
can-
well,
okay,
okay.
tap-
I want to say
tap on
I
Malakith's
do want to
shoulder.
say it because I don't want to say it in front of Ismark.
Then tap Malakith's on the shoulder.
Yeah,
and-
get her attention. I'm like, I would actually opt out of the blessing and give it. Huh? Okay.
I'll take one.
I was gonna say I opt out of the thing.
You can maybe help. Do you have any instruments?
I just want to
It's like it's like
Do you play
usable.
any instruments? I
No.
forget. No.
No, I want to opt out of it so that I can like search around the mansion for ingredients.
Incense on you?
I can do a blessing. I'm just opting out of it so that
No,
she can do it,
Yeah, we'll
so that I can
again.
go search for ingredients. But if we can do both, that's fine. I want to see what we got in this mansion.
Do you want to sneak around and find your best friend?
You don't know that. I'm having a mind communication with Miles.
we're having a mental talk right now. Girl talk.
Not that I don't want to help, but I
I'd
need
say-
to find these
Yeah,
ingredients.
maybe don't go swooping around too much just yet. I'm sure we'll
Yeah, I wanted to like get grounding and bearings before sneaking off.
But I am. We should be doing this anyway. I am the cure for Korak. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Give me a second. All right. Malakith then brushes forward, kind of takes Korak by the back of the neck, and just leaves. Like, let go. Come on.
By the ear.
Yeah, by the ear, by the cuff of his shirt. Let's go. Come on. Everybody gathers into a what I'm imagining kind of the dining hall situation, but what did you do?
Sorry, I had the bean burrito for lunch.
Why did you just walk up?
No, what?
Are you still?
1,103.
So it wasn't showing on mine. You probably don't want to
I'll just reset.
Yeah, right.
This one first and then go back. Those in. Add it.
See? It doesn't, but it doesn't pop up.
Yeah, yours.
Um,
Popped up that's messy.
press-
but no.
Yeah.
at the bottom left, Josh, the die
Yeah.
icon. Click it, and there should be like settings.
Yeah. It says roll to everyone.
But
Oh, go to settings.
Share. Maybe a little more than that.
Oh, so awful.
okay, so hang on.
That's fine.
Put it past the now though.
That's fine. Not gonna have a lot.
Do you have particle effects on?
Yeah.
Could be like low graphic settings on or something like that. But okay, we move into the what I'm imagining is like a long dining room where a long table would be, but the table in the center of it is smashed and destroyed and basically out of the way. A lot of this room is very torn up by the same sort of claw marks and tramplings that you saw surrounding the area. The inside of the building is still intact. It's not completely in ruins, but it is very obviously beaten up in a lot of areas. In this room, more or less in the center, lays the casket, lays the coffin of the burgomaster and Irina Poliana.
Hey, stop fucking with the dice.
Alright, I want to walk up to her and say that.
Hold on, before you do. Malakith Malakith is entering this room, trying to gather everyone in after realizing like how much damage everybody is in, how much pain everybody is in, and especially Korak.
She's super,
Okay,
he's super
but-
healthy, but
Thank
slowly
God
dropping.
Slowly dropping. Realize, oh shit, you're poisoned, and nobody has cure for that. All right,
It's like on a
grabs
hang,
by the
he's
shirt,
like walking around healthy, but like
and then right as Liamus goes to approach Irina, she grabs the back of your shirt and pulls you back in. Like, hold on 1 second, if you would please. This is very important. We're in need of this. Malakith makes a gesture. Everybody sit down. She gets down. She breaks out her violin. plays a soft melody, a soft riff.
She plays at the gates.
That's RGP. That's what he'd be doing.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
No, Maladies plays a very soothing, almost dissonant, but almost like creepy, but still soothing melody. And with it, she starts to sing very softly with her voice. And in doing so, she casts Song of Short Rest. Everybody take a short rest.
For me, that's
Cure your poison. I don't care if short rest does or doesn't cure your poison. Short rest doesn't heal you.
You have to click reset maximum HP changes during this rest.
Yeah, enable that.
Huh? Oh, I see.
Short rest.
Yep.
Still didn't heal me.
technically for me.
Because you're an elf. Okay. That works. As bardic song of short healing, short rest. Everybody takes a short rest. Here's my short rest.
Me too.
I'm not sure that short rest should heal you.
It just gives you back.
It
your
gives you back
spell-
your
Yeah,
expendables.
spell slots. And
Well, I have all my spell slots.
it's fine. we
I'm
can-
pretty good right now. I'm
Probably
only
get
down 6.
But let me also look at Song of
it-
Short Rest.
It is weird though, because it does say reset maximum HP changes
Yeah.
during this rest.
And then it
Oh
doesn't.
no, that means if your max HP was taken down, not your total, not your right now, but your max. If that was damaged, undo that.
Oh.
That's what that means. Or if you have temporary HP, maybe it takes that away.
I can choose to use my dice rolls though for this. I don't know if I want to.
Need to be
That's up to
healed.
you.
No. It's more just mechanics.
Yeah, whether or not you
Trying to
should.
figure it out. I have 4 fighter slots and 3 rogue slots that will roll a dice and give me a boost in my HP when I'm on a short rest. Do those come back after a long rest? Must,
What are
right?
we
Hold on,
listening
hold on.
to?
All of you gain 1d6
Royalty
HP
free.
regardless.
Was it? One-
Everybody gains 1d6 HP regardless. Yep.
Look at that.
6. Hey, I'm back
Not
to
your
full
max health.
But bro, I'm assuming, but I think that
Yeah, you
makes no
just healed
sense.
6 or 1d6.
On your short rest, you have your fighter hit die and your hit die for.
Well, now you're full health.
Yeah, you get those back.
Regain
Yeah,
that
me
long
too.
rest.
No, you get them at short rest. Does it say so?
No, what I'm saying is like I can roll. So if I do the automatic
I need to pee.
this
I don't
hit
know
die,
too long.
I can click one of these, take a short rest, and it'll give me life. those boxes
you can
unchecked.
spend that as your.
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
short rest abilities
Okay.
for both of them.
All right, if you wanted to do that.
What I'm wondering is, do those? There's got to be a way to make those boxes go back to undone. I'm assuming.
That
That'd
would
be
that
at
would
long
be
rest.
that would be by that would be both short resting and long resting. But I'm assuming
Well, I spend them at short rest.
yes, you get them all back and then you spend them. Think about it like a stack rule. You get them all back and then you spend what you're spending to get your health dice back. So they still do. I believe that's how it would work. You still do rejuvenate them at short rest, but then they're immediately spent based on what you pick.
Also work. I was thinking more on the long rest. Like you can. Use
They
them
do
so you can-
also.
What I was thinking is you use them throughout short rest, because short rests happen more frequently.
Kind of.
So I was thinking them like they're like a
They do happen
not
more
in this
frequently.
campaign,
Yes,
but in
they
general.
do. They do. Yes.
A short rest would
But
be potentially happen more frequently. So I was thinking you spend them on short rests to regain health, but you can't regain them after they're spent and you regain all of them on a long rest.
See, I just think by the book they regain by short rest. That's why I'm contending. That's the only reason I'm thinking differently. I think by the book you get fighter's dice, and rogue dice, whatever other expendable dice. It might be a per case basis. It's not universal, but I thought
Curious.
those come back by short rest by default. That's the only reason I'm.
Well, my only issue with that is like, why wouldn't you spend every single short rest?
That's you should.
Why
But
wouldn't you, if
but
they regain every single short
but
rest,
you
why wouldn't
but
you?
no because that's the point is you're okay. Say you have some spent, then you short rest. You short rest, then they all rejuvenate, then your options apply. So after that short rest, you still will have spent some. You still will have been penalized for gaining that health. Long rest.
They don't do.
It's okay. Just long rest still rejuvenates them all. Short rest rejuvenates them all. But
What I was gonna
after
say is, like, I don't get any negatives from using them during my short rest. It doesn't affect any of my other abilities.
no, you should
Whatsoever.
still use them. The only negative is you will then have less after your short rest. You won't have rejuvenated them all. You will have rejuvenated them and then spent
I
like
can't use them other than on the short rest.
you can use them for fighter abilities. Those are what fighter's dice are for.
That's
They're
what I'm saying,
for.
they're not part of my fighter dice.
Oh well, then if that's the case,
that's
you
one-
in
that's
particular,
one-
yes, you should use them every short rest.
They're just my.
Yeah,
Those just apply to, I think.
mostly
my short
fighter abilities and
rest. 'Cause my fighter abilities are totally a different.
yeah, you're using guns, so you're not raging. You're not.
There's a I do have a healing
You have-
ability, but I only have two.
You have a healing ability and you have second action
Second wind
action
is what
surge.
it is.
Second wind and action surge. You should have.
Second wind gives me life points.
Yeah, and action surge gives
But
you
I
another
have
turn.
4 short rest fighter.
Yes.
things.
And action surge gives you another. It's the same thing. That'll also cost you a fighter die. I know. I want to as well, but just figuring this out. Song of short rest. Take our friggin' shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. I think because I'm.
But I think you are like on the right path. You should use those dice every short rest, even if they end up costing you. Like even if you can't use them later, if you have no use for it, then absolutely use them.
I just checked because I clicked on my long rest. On my second win ability, it does not check any of the boxes of my fighter ability. My hit die on fighter, so I. I don't even want anymore.
All right.
Percent more close.
Definitely. Yeah.
10% more than what most
Yeah.
whiskeys have.
I would say in that. It was like, so what? It's like, dude, you are 20 years old and you're not fucking.
Yeah, you don't know fucking.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me
is
wrong.
a
The
lot.
strongest whiskey I ever had was like 60 fucking something percent.
And again,
And that shit fucking hit.
20 years old,
Most
like
moonshine, no.
you like enjoy that 50% while it lasts now at 20 years old. Enjoy it while you
It
can.
might get pretty high, but
Enjoy it while it does something fun to your body, not make you want to die.
I was talking. I forget who it was. I'm sorry
Okay,
that
okay.
we're sidetracking, but I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
talking
It's
to
okay.
somebody. I forget who it was, but I was like, it's crazy how different. Like, as you get older, like you really do realize it. I was like, I can drink, still like the best of them at this age, but my
It just doesn't feel
my
the same.
regain ability, like my ability to take it after the fact,
Yeah.
is slowly dwindling. Like
Yeah.
my joints hurt more, I feel sicker, my headaches come quicker. All that shit applies. And it's crazy how when you're in your 20s, you can be like,
Yeah.
I'm 100% the next day.
Okay.
Alright, so we're.
Okay.
Penelope's pulled me over, the short rest.
We all crouch and short rest and real quick, and Ismark and Irina look over at you guys, kind of completely understand. Like, okay, they go back to tending to their father. Ismark,
I would like to get up first.
okay,
My constant because my doom guy.
yeah.
Examine it.
Yeah, like to get up. I would imagine, both of you guys are tend to be the ones that get up first.
The force, and I got doom guy the power.
Yeah. Ismark is mostly doing the busy work, tending to the coffin. Irina is off to the side, leg over, one leg over the other, just kind of casually hanging out with a rapier in her hand. Looking at it with a cloth, wiping it. Then she notices you guys, oh, you're finally awake. Been like 10 minutes, that was a quick one.
I tend to need less rest than people. I've been quite a bit. Nice to meet you, madam. Heard very little about you, but I've heard about you.
I've
Nice to meet you.
I see my brother let you in rather easily. I see that he trusts you.
I don't know about easy, but he'd let us in.
Well, easy compared to if I were on door duty.
That's fine.
You're in here, aren't you?
Doesn't need to show with the attitude.
Hey, no attitude. No attitude.
I like your rapier, by the way. It's pretty dope.
Thank you.
Check out mine. Thanks.
Oh, sick. Thank you. You need sharpening, let us know. It's the place for it.
Hey, I'll take a free sharp. Is it free, I'm assuming?
Oh, good question. No. You're a slip.
I got guns. Much like your brother, except he's better at using them.
Oh, I believe that in an instant. You say getting too sidetracked, maybe. Keep that in mind, maybe.
It's smart. This is pretty cool. I like it. It's pretty dope. Gotta fight about her.
As you take a closer look at Irina, she's a very physically fit. She is very physically fit, deep auburn hair, which you notice in your time in Barovia is especially rare in this era. You have not seen hair her color or her figure in this area. Green eyes, very athletic looking. Mostly paraphrasing her description here.
What you're saying is your brother, he was saying he was a great shot. He's bullshitting.
Yeah,
Not a great shot.
Yeah, he's an all-right shot. Make a perception check for me.
That was bullshit. It was on 17 and decided to roll it. You know what?
You want a token?
Yeah, but I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm gonna roll the real dice. I was going to. Perception uses what as your modifier?
Wisdom.
16. As you guys are communicating, you notice 2 puncture wounds on the side of her neck.
I noticed you've been bit. Get that.
Should make sure I have some dialogue option for her.
Wait, that's not the worst. Sorry. You need wooden stakes.
Yes, I'm not sure how much Ismark delved into detail, but Strahd. Who I said his name. Strahd has somewhat of an affinity for me, has somewhat of an affliction for me.
Have you turned? Are you?
No.
Are you gaining any of
No, not that I'm aware of. No, I don't lust for your blood. I'm not going blah blah all over.
I mean,
No.
you seem pretty athletic.
Blah, blah.
You seem pretty athletic and pretty good at handling yourself. Is that always the case, or have you just gotten better?
I'm a hunter. I don't want to say vampire hunter. That's been the trade recently, but I'm a hunter.
I like it. I can understand that. For my village, I'm part of it. I've done a lot.
Where's Noah? He's still here. I thought you walked away. I was
Oh.
briefly looking at you in my
I didn't
peripheral
know he
vision.
was there.
Let's just say where I'm from, I'm legendary when it comes to shots and taking out threats.
With Sam's perception check, everybody notices, yes, she has 2 puncture wounds on the side of her neck. Yeah, Strahd.
Not a vampire. She
Thanks.
was bitten by a vampire, but she's not turned.
No, I've not turned, at least not that I'm aware of. Like, I don't think I have. But it was Strahd. He's obsessed with me. He thinks I'm, trying to suck on this neck.
Ew.
Get on the gate.
So let me ask you, we have our resident cleric. You think she could maybe have some of your blood? Because not turning is a pretty uncommon, at least where we're from, uncommon ability. You think we could maybe study what's
for an experiment. Just a little.
like study what's other than that. Yeah.
Carrie kind of looks at the both of them
Persuasion
like, not saying it out loud, but she's kind of like weirded out, like, why are you guys asking this question?
16.
It's not immune. You just get bitten by a vampire.
Doesn't mean we're gonna get anywhere with it. But it's just potential study.
Strahd hasn't turned.
You were
her
awfully
yet. He
charming
just
to
likes
talk
her a
to
lot.
up until that very abrupt question. I'm gonna have to respectfully say no.
It's fine. No problem.
For no other reason than I don't want to.
Fair enough.
Boundaries.
Thank you for respecting that. Yes, I mean, Ismark has already gone over the brief of what troubles us. I understand, I overhear you guys have already met Father Donovich.
I was gonna say it. Your caliber, I'm sure you don't want it, but your brother did ask us to support you.
Yes,
I want to focus more.
and
on that.
I
Where would be-
refuse to leave until my father has been properly
No
buried.
problem. We're gonna properly bury him.
Thank you, and I'm sure you know Father Donovich is busy.
I would like to know.
He can't exactly pull his attention away for too
Can
long.
I ask you,
At the moment.
is Father Donovich a trustworthy person? Your
Alright.
opinion.
As far as I've known him,
I
I've
would like-
lived in this village. Let's not get into how I arrived here, but since I've gotten here, I've trusted him. He has not betrayed me. He has not given me any ill. He's a very warming figure in the village. He's a very welcoming figure in the village.
He does
On a
have-
normal day,
He
he's
does have the
again.
gift to gab, that's for sure.
Again, you can understand he's a bit troubled at the moment.
Can I do a perception?
So, what are you looking
See if
for?
there's anything.
Okay.
Like a spot.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
please. I would like to
I'll
know
look
if
at your
have
sheet
any-
for you.
I would like to know
I'll
if you
look
would
at it
have
for you.
any preference on where you
What is
would
your
like your father buried and where you would like to be transported to after.
Perception is +1, but
Plus
investigation is +6.
Investigation.
That's one of your higher, or insight. Insight is +7.
Oh, what if the high?
Yeah, insight would be +7 if you want to do that. Okay, so 18. And you're just trying to get more of a general sense of the area.
Yeah, so that would be quest. I want to notice.
Okay, you give you a couple things off the top of my head. You notice scattered in the wreckage around the coffin that the table once was there. Bunch of different heirlooms all over the place. One of them is distinctly similar to, it's like a necklace, some sort of jewelry, distinctly similar to the Vistani sisters from the bar. Very similar style, very similar fashion. It's like you haven't seen anything like this except for on the Vistani sisters at the bar, them specifically.
I got that instantly. But
This is their father.
by the no.
It's a makeshift coffin for their father until they figure out what to do. And
So it's like hard to.
we're talking to the no, just the brother and sister, Ismark and Irina. They need to figure out. I'm kind of a little bit of this homebrew where I made Father Donovich busy so that you guys can help them in that way. Yes. Yes. You notice an heirloom, very distinctly Vistani, or at least what you understand of Vistani. Those sisters at the bar had very similar jewelry, and a sleight of hand if you want to do that.
Was it
+3. You can't. No. It's just in like it looks like it was placed specifically, but it's just laying on the ground.
Oh, fuck, but it belongs to them.
Yes. Yes. If you want to, or you can ask a question too. You can always do that instead. But whichever.
I could ask that.
Yeah, you can ask.
Unless
Absolutely.
we're up there, down here.
Alright, yeah.
Let's all just stuff.
We have our party.
Not
You're here doing music or something.
Vistani. Vistani. Yeah.
You gotta keep track.
But that would be a good path to inquire about as we continue. So keep that in mind.
The Vistani sisters.
Yes. The sisters in the tavern.
Yeah, I just found a necklace around the coffin that was thing like this.
Are they like part of like
I'm glad you met them. They're first off, those three that you met at the bar. Those are the owners. Those are the owner. Cults, clan, religion, clique, gang. They all mean the same in these parts. They all. This is Irina still.
Oh, Irina.
Still Irina.
I still have a question.
Ismark is like busy maintaining the. So I'll say this: you instead of picking it up, you just identify it and then ask about the Vistani, while Ismark is rearranging all of the stuff around the coffin, just making sure it's as clean as possible and as untouched as possible.
Well, like I wanted them to.
Yes.
Well, we're all around, so we're right there. So if you bring it up,
Yeah.
we hear it.
Yarrick identified a necklace or some sort of jewelry that is obviously what the sisters were wearing, very similar to what the sisters
especially
were
if
wearing.
you bring that up, you're like, hey, I saw this on the Vista.
Yes.
We'd be like, oh, that's right, we did. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you met the Vistani. The Vistani are I guess the closest thing you could say would be a cult. They are a group of magic users. They were an eccentric. They are a very eccentric group of people. They are neither to be trusted nor dismissed. They can be trusted as far as you can offer them aid. They are a very neutral force.
But you should always be careful what they have.
You should always be very, at least be mindful.
With the grain of salt.
Yes.
Take their information.
Take their information and assume they are telling the truth. They are not here to lie. They are not here to deceive anybody. But
I am here to help you.
they're not here to work in your favor.
Looks like any good vibes.
I have a question. Do you have like a preference? One, where you would father buried. Two, where would we be buried?
I would like my father buried, frankly, anywhere here. And we have a courtyard in the back of the mansion.
You have a family grave.
This would be that's
Because we are here to assist with you because Father died.
that is an easier ask. Where I need to be escorted to is an old fortune teller. Screw the formalities. A sage, a very powerful sage, by the name of Madame Ava. She is the leader of the Vistani in this corner of the woods.
I have an idea.
You've met Madame Ava.
Yeah, she was.
Madame Ava
Where did you meet Madame Ava?
at the
Well, to
carnival.
tell you-
Weird broad.
Madame Ava from the carnival at High
Weird
To
broad.
tell you the truth, she's. I think she might be more powerful than you expect.
I think she might be powerful than you expect.
She's trans-
More powerful
she's
than you
tra-
expect.
yeah,
I'm
she's
already
traveling.
slurring.
Did you know she can travel planes?
I'm well aware.
We're from a
There you
different
go.
realm.
I'm well aware they can travel planes,
All right,
although
get to
they
the point.
require
Okay,
selective
who cares?
permission.
Okay, you need to go to Madame
So
Ava.
you've met
Yes,
met
we know
Madame Ava.
Wonderful lady.
Why are we going?
Amazing.
Why
Did
are we
she
going back in conversation?
Give you
here?
a
We just
card
said-
reading,
She
perhaps.
did.
Interesting. All right, then you then this might be easier than I thought. You might even be expecting you at that point.
Our tarot card.
Yes,
Your tarot card,
he was the
yeah.
fortune teller at the carnival.
All I'm saying, lady,
okay.
is I like you so far, but your attitude needs to fucking
Your
calm
fucking
down.
attitude.
Your
Okay,
attitude
and with
needs
that-
to change.
And
Your-
with, and with
Your
that,
attitude needs to
that,
change.
take the
wait,
flask.
no.
Or
Your
we're
glass is empty, don't
or
you?
I'll tell you
No.
exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get into a fight. You're
Wait.
going to harm us because I know you're capable, and Strahd is gonna show up.
Arena.
And Strahd is gonna show up.
Carrie intervenes.
whoa.
Carrie intervenes.
Why am I being the fucking one
Korak.
breaking up the fight?
Great.
I like you.
So Carrie intervenes in the conversation, goes to both Korak.
Well, not like okay, we're cool.
No, like Carrie's
Well,
still
I think of you like a brother.
and like went into
Who's
the
gonna
middle of the
intervene
table.
is the fucking brother.
Well, wait,
What?
no, because Carrie will go up to Liamus and Korak a little bit. She would be like, ha ha.
Pick that to me.
It's in the middle.
It's literally
Yeah, right there.
smack down.
I don't know if you can get that. Yeah.
You just take it to me.
Yeah, don't
You
go.
roll too well.
Don't go. Come over.
Okay. Yeah, with that though, when Liam says that about the attitude thing, I'm like, haha, and then like grabs him by the back of the neck and like whirls him towards me, being like, she just lost her goddamn father. Chill out.
Okay,
That's cool.
let's. I have a couple things. I have an idea, guys.
Sure, you can understand we're a little on edge with our mission. I don't mean any attitude personally.
Let's change the subject here.
Fair enough.
I need
you
to
know
be
what?
diligent with who I ask for help.
Why is the barbarian the one that's trying to stay focused? Right?
Korak, you're not staying focused. Shut
Shut
the
it.
fuck up.
Carrie has been
Shut up.
focused this entire time. You don't say shit.
Okay. Long term, I have an idea. Garrett, shut up.
I don't care what your
Garrett,
idea is.
do you think you could turn that wagon into an enclosed wagon if we gave you
Like a
some time?
stagecoach.
Kinda, if we gave you some time.
I could turn into a pair of wings.
I think we
He's gonna get confused
build
by
that.
No.
You gotta get confused by that.
Shut it.
You gotta get confused by that.
I-
There's no way he's
No,
not
I literally
confused by
paused
that.
for a minute and I'm like. Anyway, I think we should.
Is that a yes?
I don't know what. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I think we should
Sorry.
build that into an enclosed carriage for our travels, our long distance travels out of Ava. So that way, Irina can travel inside something and be unseen and semi-protected.
Well, first we must identify a cleric. I need a cleric. That's it.
I volunteer. I'll help you with the blessing.
Oh, sick. Malachi's also like I know
Yeah,
rituals.
we-
I know rituals. I can.
Yeah, we can.
We also
No,
point
you
at
know
Lane.
ritual.
We also point
Oh,
at
shit.
Lane. We're like bam, bam, bam.
That's convenient. All right.
We've got it handled.
Okay.
You
All
tell
right.
us the spot to bury the body. We will dig the hole. You do the blessing. We will have the funeral, and then we can take your stuff, put you in the wagon, and get your stuff as safely as possible.
Okay. I appreciate that. And afterwards. And afterwards, if I could further ask you for assistance, I will then. I guess the most I could offer in return is exactly that: escort to Madame Ava, who will be. Yes, I very much know where. I know exactly where, so I can escort you there, and she
You know
will help
what?
you. She will further help you on your mission.
You know what? I'm sorry I've been so aggressive towards you. You can understand that in this realm.
That's all
We're a
right.
little on
Don't
edge.
take it personally, but
We're
I
a little
am.
on edge.
Much-
We're also
much like you-
missing a friend right now.
Much like you,
So
things
Are
get
you?
a bit aggressive. We're missing a friend as
we're also
well.
missing a friend right now. Our
Interesting.
friend Pickles.
In Barovia. Oh.
Wrong one, Korak.
I love you so much.
I'm sorry. Our friend here is.
Oh,
can sometimes get a
yes, I'm
bit-
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
We're missing
right.
two friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Our friend
I'm sorry,
can be a-
Malathies.
Correct. Calm down, brother. You're good.
Malachi's on the back of Korak's head.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Once she travels
You
around.
world walks.
But she's
She freaky.
more powerful than.
She is a traveling fortune teller.
Yeah.
It was a traveling
Got some
carnival.
power.
The carnival probably travels around, honestly.
She can jump through realms.
The whole carnival.
Was the carnival in?
Nope.
No,
No,
it was
in hybrid.
No, it was a hybrid.
In the
So she's got
the
power.
material plane, what would be the real world?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming the whole carnival can probably travel realms. It's a traveling carnival.
Well,
Probably.
if Winston approves of it, he could probably fit. It does not.
Ava, Madam Ava,
Oh no.
But Irina.
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 Is Madame Ava somewhere in?
Yes, yes, her encampment, the
Yeah,
Vistani,
we'll take it.
the Vistani encampment is.
Yeah, we already
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we already
do that.
Okay. I'm.
That'll be fucking easy. We'll do it.
Would you like to walk or would you like to wagon?
Malathis walks up to Eric.
He's got me.
Good job.
I'm glad to have you here. Yes.
I mean, I was still just deciding for myself, really.
I think
Glad. I was deciding whether or not I wanted to.
Yeah, I'll go.
Thanks for asking.
When I said, yeah, we'll take you, I meant myself. I meant, yeah, I'll,
I'll also be taking you. I'll
be
also.
there.
Okay. Well, what we
Again.
need from you then is
Yes,
to
the
turn the wagon
the-
into a source of
the
coverage.
third
Oh, yes, I can
encampment
do that. All I meant by the
is
wings
just
is that I
outside of the
can turn
village,
into
but it is
Okay.
a dangerous
I can turn
trek.
into
If you need my
That
help,
is
I can
why
help
we
cut down
require
some trees and
assistance.
get you some.
Again, Irina, I do apologize for my aggression. However, you see the people I'm with.
I understand. It's
I
hard to get a
have-
word in sometimes.
I'm the protector of my
It's
village.
not a problem. It's
We're
fun.
trying
but-
to fight,
as
and we're trying
as
to
a-
move shit along.
as a protector of my village, I find it necessary to protect people. So sometimes I get a little bit aggressive.
That's valiant. I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I have been a bit more attracted to the strong, silent type
Understandable.
as she veers over at Anakin. but I'm sure
Like,
I'm sure I'm in.
Sits up at that, straightens up.
Fucking creek.
I'm sure I'm in well capable hands with this party, provided I can trust you. I see some prowess within you.
Why?
Shut up, orc. That's racist.
I'll put a fucking chain around your neck and throw you.
My
in a
name
cage.
is
Okay,
Rob.
what?
Ancestors, bitch.
You racist bitch.
Yeah,
Correct,
yeah.
Korak, you're better than this. Come on.
Hey,
It's
Clark,
okay.
we're chill, right? We're chill, man. Everyone chill out.
I don't know. Part of me wants to
Are
see.
you a human too?
Hmm?
You a human?
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'll put you in the cage next.
Everybody.
Anyway, can we get back to
Maladies,
the
can we
business
have
at
some-
hand?
Can we have some Alpha over here? These three are about to fucking whoop the shit
No, I'm
out
not
of each
gonna do
other.
anything.
Anakin and
Malithis opens her mouth
Korak
slightly.
fight.
Can I go sit on this bed? I'll start rolling. Sorry.
Start rolling the dude.
Go over there and calm the fuck down.
All right. Well, again,
I'm sorry about the intent.
no. It's understandable. It's the least of stress that happens. It's actually quite nice to have banter as opposed to
We might be friends, but sometimes we really get a bit.
as opposed to
bit fucking
monstrous,
meeting with each other.
you know, as opposed to monstrous wailing and crying in despair over the fucking nine hells. It's quite nice having just friendly banter every once in a while, even if that banter. It's nice seeing everybody.
Somewhere?
Yeah, just have one. Good.
No,
Well,
you just have one.
No, I want
I
to
mean-
steal one. I
I
want
was gonna say I have alchemical
stuff.
fire. I
wanna
can
have
probably
stuff, though.
create the.
I'm a hoarder, remember?
All right. Give me-
Roll
roll me a perception. Give me a. We'll do this because I have an idea to put us on a quick break. I have an idea. Give me a perception check. Yes, this will roll us into a quick break, and then we can continue on something more major. Perception check. You notice a Zippo amongst the wreckage of the table.
company.
Does it have
Right, yeah, a Zippo brand Zippo.
Does it have a flip? Does it have
Yeah,
I go up and I
Hey,
kinda
wait.
You notice a flint and steel and a flint and steel lock in a further aluminum contraption.
No.
I like a
Locked by a
flip
wheel.
match.
It says Zippo.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
By this mad wizard
From
Zippo.
Master Zippo. Yeah.
From Master Zippo.
Fire mage.
Yeah, Master Zippo's portable fireball.
It's very fantasy steampunk.
I walk.
lighter.
Yeah, I kind of like.
It says Zippo with the little lighter fucking logo on it and
I
everything.
pick it up.
Master Zippo.
I light my cigar. and
Roll me a sleight of
What's
hand
the bottom?
I'm not, who said I'm stealing it?
to pick it up without anyone
You
questioning
said
you.
you're stealing it.
You
I
said you're
didn't say I was
stealing
gonna
it.
steal it.
You
I'm
literally
why you
did.
steal
I'm just
it.
gonna let you know right now. Sleight of hand of the dex thing. I have advantage on dex.
I heard
Does that-
Do it.
does that count?
Do
Go
it.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a sleight of
Why I want you to do it.
14.
14
plus
plus
5.
They steal
Yeah, so
So I pick it up.
just in the midst of conversation, you just pick it up.
Light my cigar thing with it, and I'm like.
Just alright.
We should have it stop off table. Like, we should have it at some point just run out of fuel and he's like, what the fuck? It's over.
I'm like, I ain't gonna work it anymore.
Just
At some point, we'll do that.
gets mad at the fucking thing.
Fuck, stupid thing doesn't work anymore.
And I light it, and I walk up. I light it, and I walk up, and I hand it over to them. Like a peace offering kind of thing.
It's like a point where you really need
All right,
it
well,
stops working.
With that, I
Take
think
a break.
rather conveniently, thank you all for showing up. Again, it's nice to have such a lively group of people in the mansion, and we have clerics and bards and wizards and just the right amount of people. I think we can accomplish this, and then,
fighters and warriors are.
well, I mean, you're also okay. I failed to mention the reason I need you guys is because we have to do this out in the open. We have to do this outside, and if you know a damn thing about vampires, we should protect ourselves when we're outside. So, yeah, we're gonna attract something, and I don't want to.
Well,
so,
this is what's been great again.
Is it
I'll
not
just-
daytime?
does it matter? No, it doesn't.
I
actually
wanted
There
to
is
know
no
that too.
daytime. There is
Oh, right,
there
it's
is
Shadowfell.
there
though.
is daytime,
Right, yeah.
but it's not day.
Right,
It's,
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
they're day
I'm just
casts.
saying, above first of all, we're going on break.
We're going on a quick break
Like 5 minutes.
to host the funeral.
Hit the fucking thing. Everything else doesn't matter.
Yeah, hold on. That's yeah.
You
Let me
got details.
continue. Let me just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
lead in.
Just like,
Hit that thing.
let's get to the fucking
Yes.
ending of this.
Yes.
Right.
We gather with the help of. I mean, this is what we could also use you for. With the help of Korak and Anakin, hoist the caskets. Bring us to the back courtyard of the Burgomaster's mansion. We commit a proper burial
There should be 6 people on average for a
for each side. Okay.
3 people
Three
on
of
each side.
We have
Okay.
plenty of people.
Okay, Liam steps in like, no, this is all
Is
wrong.
the
This is all
hole
wrong. You gotta
already dug?
conduct. You gotta like 3 on each side, 2 on the front,
I have a
2,
rope.
1 on the front, 1 on the back.
I have a rope. Hole already dug. We prepped everything.
Yep. Malathis and Carrie are already ahead at the burial site, sitting cross-legged in meditative positions, performing rituals.
Now he's helping us with the caskets.
Immediately, Okay.
If you want me to do it, I can. Say it. It's just a quick little thing.
okay. As Malathis is silent, she's detecting magic around the area, trying to ward off as much as possible. Slightly succeeding, only kind of just scraping the rust off a rusty pipe type of, just barely getting rid of this. And
No,
Carrie.
I'm only saying.
O Dawn Master, support this soul in his last hour by the strong arms of the brightness and the fragrance of thy constellations. Let thy shining mercy pour over him, and let thy own body be his food, and thy blood his sprinkling, and thy glorious Chanticleer and our own dear patron smile on me, that in and through them all he may die as we desire to live, in thy arms, in thy faith, and in thy love.
Here.
Upon the final words, everybody starts slowly lowering the casket, except for Anakin and Korak, the strongest, who loosen their grip and casket falls into the dirt. Oh shit! All right, all right. For the Burgomaster, we have completed a. Hey guys, we did a quest.
But I can lift.
Yeah.
We beat a quest.
There we go.
Oh, we did it.
Finally.
Oh, buried. No, we only did half the quest.
Well, we
No,
met
No, that was
Irina.
the quest. That was
we
the.
buried the father, but we gotta help Irina.
That's a different quest.
That's still
That's
like
a separate
that's
quest.
that's
the,
splitting
this is
off.
the lead up
you
to
know?
that quest.
Cool.
Well, I had it written down as one quest.
I just
Well,
had meet
it's not,
Irina as a quest.
so
Well, it's
you're-
not.
Well, I just wrote it, but I also, you know,
I
wrote it
just
down-
wrote it.
Well, I wrote it down like the Irina, the whole thing.
Well, stop just writing
Bury
it.
the father.
You
and
wrote it wrong.
That's-
for Irina.
Okay.
And the Father
So you're-
Donovich quest is help Father Donovich cure /
Okay, no, that is-
investigate
that's
Dodo's
not wrong.
curse.
That's
Technically, I'm right.
it's not
I'm just-
wrong.
I'm doing short.
the
term.
best kind of right. And we have successfully buried the Burgomaster. We have helped Irina and Ismark.
He's in the ground.
We have promised them one more favor, but in return they have promised much more, just to assist us in our quest. Maybe she'll be joining us, maybe we'll see. Up next, we need to escort out of Barovia and make our way to the Sur encampment. We should have time to make it there. The TSER, the Sur encampment, where the Vistani reign. And hopefully by then we meet Madame Ava. I have some exciting things in mind for Madame Ava. So, be right back. Who? Irina?
No.
Malathis? Yes.
Is,
Yes. Malathis is human. Full
okay,
human.
is RGP human?
RGP is dragon-blooded, but he is human. Yes.
Are you? You're not a
I'm
human.
a
He's a
tiefling.
tiefling.
You're a tiefling.
Yeah.
Is
A
Lane
demon.
human?
Lane is an elf.
I
Noah's a
called all
human.
that
Human,
throughout
human.
childhood,
Anakin is human.
demon child.
Jake, Yerrick is a halfling.
Okay, so he's
Halfling.
half human.
Halfling. Human.
It's like human,
Yes.
but
So I
yeah.
still would have been slave
Yes.
as an orc.
Yes.
Still would have been slave.
Yep. Exactly. Yes.
Except this thing might
Can't
get the
sleep.
fucking broad end of a
Wait.
fucking sword and dead.
Okay. Are we still on stream?
Be right back.
Be right back.
Thank you all. Anybody that's joined, anybody that's chilling, appreciate the hell out of you all. Hope you're having a great night. We will be right back. We have roughly an hour and a half left that we can do. We're gonna take a quick break, stretch, piss, drink, whatever it is you need.
We'll try
go
to
do
be
it.
back by 8.
We'll try to be back by 8. We will push ourselves to be back by 8. Quick break. Be right back. Thank you all.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Be back.
Huh?
I updated my laptop.
Okay. Where's my hat?
I'm
Right
perfect.
here. Hello, we back. Okay.
May I debate?
I was telling them, I was like, I like the dichotomy between her, Malafy's me, and the world itself,
I love that
guess.
you picked up on
'Cause, like-
something between Carrie and Malathies
Yeah, but
because,
also
like,
the,
you're how Malathies would speak.
Yeah.
That's like you're just Malathies with a voice.
Yeah.
I love that.
What I also
That's-
like is the Irina thing. Like, she's into silent, strong types.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a silent, strong type.
Yeah.
But I'll speak when need to because
Yeah.
that comes from that. I was telling them it comes from my charisma of like Assassin's Creed style. The Assassin's Creed Ezio side of me.
Irina is kinda supposed to be Padme.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that's what I got. I was like,
yeah.
that
what I was
was
saying,
why I
what
tried
was
to
saying
do
is what
that.
I liked about that is like there's the Ezio
But,
side of me of my character, the Assassin's Creed Ezio style of
what's
side
Amber's
of my character,
name?
and then very heavily.
Anakin.
No, what
Oh,
Amber?
Lane.
Lane. Okay, I can never
Lane.
remember. I know it's
the
L, but
only
Lane.
reason I speak is because
Anal King.
the only reason I speak is because the Ezio side of my character.
And you're trying to
Doom
take
guy
in
doesn't speak, and I'm
Yeah.
mostly Doom guy.
Well, that's see
But there's like 25% of me that's
the party is lining itself up perfectly because of exactly that. We have Malathies and RGP who are genuine, like they're the leaders of the party. RGP's not here, Malathies can't speak. The next in command would be between Anakin, Lemus, maybe Korak, only because he takes the initiative. Korak is the you're not leader, but he takes leader.
Yeah.
Like nobody voted him to
He's
be
not-
leader,
he's
but
not
I'm
a
the
leader.
smartest here. I'm the leader. I'll say when we move on. Lemus when we move on. That's correct. Yeah, that's
No,
that-
that's really been my whole vibe, the whole.
And I love it.
campaign is
Between
like,
you-
guys, we need literally the scene. Hey, we need. I got a plan. I got a
my
plan.
my plan
We need a
is to
plan.
crowdsource
We
a
need to crowd-
plan.
I got a plan. That's the plan.
Yeah, Korak and some Archer, like Archer and Drax put the Venn diagram together. That's Korak. Yeah, but I've been loving that so far. You three have been different flavors of taking the
Because
initiative.
we're all,
And-
because what's fun is like all four of us are leaders
Yes,
in
but
our own rights, just
Malathies,
of different parts of
Yes.
the fucking of different things. We're the
Malathies
leaders
is
of-
me. I have all the information, but I'm trying to trickle it out to you guys as tastefully as
Yeah,
possible.
'cause we're all like under, like if we were just taking characters, like a on board, not above board type situation.
I mean, like
All
within
of-
Hybridge.
Yeah, we're all leaders of our own
we're all
guilds of people.
right. That's how I try
So
to
we're all
position
high.
us.
We're all high levels
Exactly.
of
We're
leaders.
essentially all.
We'd
like-
all be on the. We'd all be on the.
Korak, Gart, and Egg are the same. Like you're just one-off freelance mercenary that Winston very much trusts.
Exactly.
You're not a part of a guild, but you're a part of Hybridge.
Yeah.
Like if we were
Yeah.
to be on the
And then-
the council of nobles,
Yeah.
and there's like
Lemus
the
represents
leader, the leader is
There's
Winston.
There's people. that
Everybody else would be on
represent
that.
Yeah.
Those three,
Yeah.
those four people would be
Yeah,
on
or
that
at the very least,
council.
like, because remember when we visited Winston, there was a council of druids up there. There was a council of other animals and druids up there, but those are just other, in my mind, those are other mages and sages and whatnot. They
Other
would
people
speak
of
to
kind.
you. They would first speak to Malathies and RGP, and then he would trust them to speak to you, or Winston would speak to you directly. Yes. Yes, that's absolutely. But I love how that relationship kind of fell into place. And then on the inverse, like Malathies
We have
teaches
buried the body.
Malathies teaches Carrie as much as possible. RGP teaches Yerrick and Lemus as much as possible.
It also
And then
works-
where
it-
Anakin is in that awkward spot where, like, yeah, we can teach you and you're our friend, but you're, like, different with your powers.
It also works towards the Doom guy aesthetic to some extent, because
Right.
Doom guy will listen to what
He's a Marine. He's a
he'll
soldier.
listen to what what's his face
Winston?
no in
The Doom guy. Samuel Hayden.
He'll listen to Samuel Hayden, but in reality he'll do what he's gonna
He
do.
has his own agenda.
He'll
So,
be like,
yeah.
yes, but like
Yeah.
he'll do what he says, sort of.
Yeah.
He's like kind of. Yeah, I'll stop them from generating power.
Yeah.
Smash, 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 smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Returning. Did you have something to say? Okay. Returning. We just hosted the funeral, finally, for the burgomaster of the village. Irina and Ismark. Well, I'll say Ismark. Well, you've rightfully helped us. Thank you. This was a simple task. I understand you're maybe not in debts, but maybe you're you've made a promise to Father Donovich on his own. In talks of the Vistani sisters, I believe they could also help with the Doru situation. I don't know how much they know about vampirism myself, but magic is magic. Follow the magic. And the Vistani sisters are magic. Irina, yeah, I think we're ready to go.
In that break, did Yarrick build the wagon or the
The
carriage?
You guys, how do we departure?
I built the wing.
So immediately, obviously, Carrie goes over to Quilithian, make sure he's okay and everything like that.
You hear, we're ready to go, and you're mid-hammer.
All right, yeah.
Oh, you
Or carriage. I said, yeah. Carriage, whatever.
Stagecoach.
Oh, we're walking.
Do you?
Oh.
Do we think that the duck lays an egg? Should we do it just because? I just look at two.
You know what? I was gonna make you flip for it, but since you said so, go ahead.
No, I have a coin.
Wait, did we take a long
All right.
rest? Is it the next day? We sleep?
No, it's just like immediately after, right?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Wait, hold on. Where's my Baldur's Gate monster?
Tails. Flip it.
No egg.
No egg?
We're good.
No egg.
Alright, never mind. Alright, no, it was just a quick little thing.
Keep reminding me of that.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a quick little thing. Carrie goes up to, as we finish the ceremony and everything.
And
Carrie-
cheers, we all collaborate, we all discuss for a moment our course of action. We just...
It was a rotten egg, like...
Oh, you already rolled for it?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, right. We could go that route. Quilithian does lay an egg, but it's just a dud mundane egg.
I think that's actually one of the options, so we would have to flip for it and have to.
Okay, but I'm DM and I say it's a dud mundane.
Just a regular egg.
Just as Carrie,
Quilithian just shits an egg.
as Carrie goes up
I think
to Quilithian.
that's Rob's first official selfish DM.
No, it is.
No, it lays an egg.
You know what? Never mind.
No, I think I'll talk to him.
Fine. Yeah, just after the ceremony, we all kind of trail outside after Irina says she's ready to kind of leave and pack up. And Carrie goes to Quilithian, pets him. The egg, and then immediately Carrie picks it up, probably knocks on it a little bit, hears nothing, but it's still a sturdy shell.
Roll a sleight.
Roll
a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Or, just roll a dexterity save.
Can we put a motor on this scooter?
13, 14.
All right, you're fine.
I was gonna say, if you say it's a dud, then I'm gonna go with the fact that it's literally hollow, kind of light. The shell is still sturdy, so when I knock on it, it's still okay.
All right, cool. It's okay.
It's
how much do I want to keep?
Dud.
And okay, roll another sleight of hand. Do I want to? Yeah, roll another quick sleight of hand. This will be the last one.
13.
As you knock on the egg, it breaks open and completely.
Oh, okay.
And just egg bombs, fart bombs all over the place. Now the whole funeral smells like a fart bomb. It smells like a bomb. Way to go! This is what you want.
You didn't ask for that.
I'm kidding.
Wait, hold on. No.
Strong one.
You know which one.
Oh yeah. She cracks open the egg, and
Nothing but bad smells coming.
we don't have. There's no.
I know it's a delay.
It's not. No, it's not on the screen.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You open the egg, and Gigamax Turbo Fart explodes
Yeah.
out of the egg.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And we all quickly, we all take 1d20 damage.
1d20.
And we all, no, we don't. And we all
I
get
think
the
I
hell
would
out
take
of
some
here.
kind of something because I'm the
No,
one holding
stop.
it. Okay.
Stop punishing yourself.
Okay. I wasn't trying to punish myself.
You just said I think I would take some sort of damage.
Like I'm the one holding it. If you don't want me to, I won't.
No, I don't want you to.
Okay, then I won't.
All Gary's stick.
Well, Carrie's stinking up the joint. What would you prefer? We do
I
with
don't
the,
care.
it's a dud egg, it
It's
just
a
exploded
dud.
and you just stank up the place.
That's fine. That's okay.
All I'm asking is how are we leaving? And you said Philippian lays an egg.
Okay, then let's continue on.
Either one.
Let's keep going. I'm like, every time, every 2 minutes, or every second, I think you gotta do this, you know? Anyway, that's it on my end. And we make sure, and we're trying to get the carriage sorted as well, and I'm making sure, you know, Coolithian's okay for the ride if we are using Coolithian as a horse.
I think basically, yeah.
I have to make sure my steed is okay.
What is the point of a horse-sized duck if we can't use it as a horse?
See?
I didn't say no to that. I just curious, like
He
you
said
got
he's-
real.
I gotta make sure my duck's okay.
You got real interested in making sure that egg didn't kill you, which it
just
doesn't.
asked if I took damage to
Okay,
it.
no,
Like,
you don't.
and I was okay with like letting the tails be tails. Like you didn't have to do the egg thing.
I did. Well, no. So you've succeeded on the
Korak is
on the
loading-
roll because
at
you
the
said
very
heads,
moment, Korak
right?
is
He
loading
said
the
tails.
goddamn thing.
He did. He did
And
say
I
tails.
got tails.
Regardless, what was it?
Whatever.
Whatever. We're good. We're moving on
We're gonna move on.
from your stanky egg.
Right now, Korak
Gary
is
just like
loading-
throws it into the forest. I don't know.
In the story, Korak is loading the
I'm
cart.
loading the
Above
cart.
board,
Yes.
what I'm saying is, I'm going to say above board, this is actually a great thing. He's loading the bags for Irina. This makes a good tension between the two of them.
Korak's already tried to
He's
flirt with
he's
Irina.
flirting with Irina.
Irina's got a
Irina's
thing for
supposed to be
Noah.
Padme.
Yeah.
There might be a little bit of fucking...
We're just building the tension between
It
me
might
and
be a little
Noah,
bit of the-
eventually.
Okay, as this is happening, yeah, Korak and Anakin kind of lock eyes in a cold tension. Lemus even like, I hope I wasn't setting the wrong impression. I'm a taken man here. I'm gonna I'm gonna tend to the wagon a bit more. Korak and Anakin lock eyes. Irina, very quickly, you guys are like, you know, maybe 2 feet away from each other. Irina, very quickly, excuse me, shoves you guys to the side, and then 1-2 foot steps up to the cart and gets in the back and sits and chills. Thank you. Continue. You're damn right.
I'm an orc barbarian, okay?
Like,
We
yeah,
already
you would
went over
find
this.
that.
My parents were mean.
Anyway.
Well, I'm a barbarian particularly famous with orcs. I don't know what that means.
Gary asked Irina, or to maybe just to the group, as she like hoists onto Philippian. Anywhere? Can anyone have a map?
Yes. Well, first off, above table, yes, you guys do have you have a mental map because you guys have investigated the
Right.
place. But yes, back to Irina. Yes, all we have to do is head north out of the village, and we will eventually be crossing through. Actually, I have notes for this. I have better notes for this.
I just burped right in. I leaned down for that. I leaned down for that.
Welcome, bitches.
Well, like in like in real life, was like like burp like down, but my mic was here.
Try to hide it from the crowd. Give it to the crowd.
You're welcome.
Here you guys go.
That's actually what the stink was. It wasn't doing it at all. It was, the entire thing was just Carrie trying to cover up a nasty burp.
I'm just burping.
You're a tiefling, so like a little flame comes out.
Literally smells like sulfur and brimstone. Yeah, what the fuck?
It's just the egg. It's just the egg.
It was the egg, guys. I
It was
promise.
the egg.
It's rotten. I promise. She buried it. She was like, I broke it by mistake. She
I know.
just buried
I
it.
just threw it into the forest. You can still see, like, probably see like the cloud puffs like coming
There's
out of
still
the
a
egg.
full-size egg in the
But it's not broken.
Noah, can you remove the figures?
No, I broke it. That's how it got open. That's how the
Off
smell
the
got
table?
out.
We don't need them right now.
I don't know where egg is.
Egg is
Egg
vanished
vanished.
into the
It's
shadows.
Gart who's
Guards knocked out.
Gonna
In
lay
the carrot
Gart
now.
here. No, Gart's not.
yeah.
We
put
still
him in
have the
wagon,
duck.
And now it's your
Yeah,
carrot.
we're gonna leave him.
Why?
Because we don't want to overstress your duck.
It's fine.
It's been reinforced.
It's just reinforced that it doesn't put too much stress on the. I almost said the quack.
On quack.
It's me.
On sleep. On
It's on dogs. It's on quack.
It's kind of on top of that fucking useless bug.
Derek added a second axle. It's more of a.
I'm just
stage
thinking,
coach
like,
instead
the way it
of-
was reinforced, it doesn't add too much stress onto the ducks.
Well, no, yeah. Garrett added a second axle and a cover, so it's more of a stagecoach and less
Yeah.
of a two-wheel wagon.
Yeah.
That stupid owl bear.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
taking space.
So it
But
spreads the weight better. So it's more of a-
I'm like, I'm imagining like
Throwing metal on
a
top of
thing
the
like
owl
that
bear.
can, at least on its own, carry 150 pounds. It can pull something as big as stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, look at our.
it'll be fine.
Look at ours.
So Irina's sitting there in the stagecoach across from a knocked out owl bear. She's just like, "What's the best thing?" She's like, oh my god, they have a wild animal in here.
And Carrie goes, oh no, he's fine. He's just in a daze right now. He's, you know.
We don't tell them that it's an actual person. It's just an owl bear.
I think
Yeah,
she's
actually,
asshole
let's do
enough-
that.
I think she's kind of an asshole enough to put her feet right up on top of the owl bear.
Yeah, by the way, I haven't asked at all, but what is with the owl bear in the cartridge? Is that like your prey? Did
Don't
you
worry about it.
hunt that?
Don't worry
No,
about
he-
him. He's just
he-
sleeping right now.
He got hurt. He's just taking a nap.
He's just a
He's a member
sleeper.
of our
So
group.
you're taking care of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good
Don't
enough.
worry about it.
Good enough.
Don't worry about it.
Good enough.
His
Again,
name's Gart.
more color and more live.
His name's Gart. Say hi to Gart.
Oh, hello, Gart.
He's unconscious.
Gart.
Yeah, he's just unconscious right now. He was,
Guards,
you
yes.
know,
Gart Gortlock.
Yes, Gart Gortlock.
Yeah, we give him. He has a full name.
Warlock.
Gart Gortlock.
Is he
He's
shape
an owl bear.
shift? Is he an owl bear? Or is he shapeshifted?
He shapeshifts. I'm gonna
Look
tell
at
you
him,
right
he's an
now.
owl bear.
Okay, I
I'll tell you
figured.
right
Like,
now.
he's an owl bear with a full like human warlock ass name.
He's a-
Like
he's a-
it's not.
No.
Okay, so he's a person.
He doesn't even.
We're gonna tell. I'm gonna tell
I
you
would
right now,
like
he's-
to know.
He's human. Or like.
Owl bear. Taking a nap.
No.
He's a
It's our
sentient.
pet.
He's a sentient
It's our
being that
pet,
becomes an
yeah.
owl
I
bear.
gave him
but
a full name.
He's a sentient being who becomes an owl bear, and he became an owl bear, and much like most of the times, became knocked out, and he's doing nothing right now.
Ruined all my
Okay.
fucking fun.
I mean, seems like you're carrying him just fine. That's
Yeah.
he's okay.
okay.
He's useful when he's useful, but
Alright, as long as he doesn't get- As long as he doesn't get in the way. I mean, again, thank you for the
No, he
favor.
never gets in the way. He just does stuff when we need him, and then doesn't do anything when we don't. So.
Sometimes we need him and he doesn't do anything because he's not.
All right, that's rather convenient, actually. All right. All right. Yeah, with all this banter, we've been fixing up the cart, making sure it's more reassured, making sure that we're able to leave the village. Just final reassurances. We sacrificed your scooter.
I'm like, oh, that's a cool stagecoach. Good job. Where's my scooter?
It's gone. It's gone, Korak. Your scooter is gone.
Like, I noticed the wheels and I'm like, hey,
Hmm.
where'd you get those wheels from? Oh, the scooter. What scooter?
Your scooter. Scooter's
My
gone.
name ain't Scooter.
Scooter?
Korak, it's okay. You still have your whistle.
Like, yeah.
Need your
Korak bards us down the road.
We don't have Archipy, so we have
We have Maltese,
Melody and
Liam-
violin.
Liam and Pierrick are still proficient with instruments. Yeah, most of us still have instruments.
I don't think I have it.
No.
I'm musical.
I made the four of us.
My axe is a guitar.
Yeah. Yeah. I made the four of us proficient with instruments, regardless if you're bards.
So to say that I'm kind of just
You're
it's
jamming
not
on the
like
bass.
guitar, but we'll
With the flute in your mouth. Bass and
whistle.
flute at the same time. Yep,
With
the
the
whistle in
whistle.
your mouth.
walking along,
I love that. Right.
kind of skipping.
I was wrong. It wasn't north, it was west, left.
Turn around.
West is left.
Went the wrong way.
Went the wrong way, so we gotta veer west. Going west and then eventually west-south. We cross the Ivlis River. We pass through, once again, through the Svalak Woods. We are encroached by dark, black,
Picture in hand.
cryptic woods.
Assholes.
With the music in the
Can
background, it's literally a montage of the wagons kind of walking down the street.
That's exactly what I was
walking
picturing.
right through the woods.
Hey, no, King. Keep your eyes open. I know this boat's gotten a bit.
This is strange.
The deeper you crawl back into the woods.
We've seen our share of strange, I would say.
Fought in these woods before. Let's stay our eyes open. I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I trust you to battle. I mean, when we need them.
The deeper into the woods you get, the thicker the trees get, but the more bare they get. Less foliage, more black, more mist, more green, black, purple mist that shrouds all of them. You are entering deeper into the Svalak Woods.
You guys are lucky I have dark vision.
You're walking in the
leading
woods.
this. Shut
I'm
up.
kidding.
You're walking in the woods.
Stop playing immediately. Like,
It's in my hands. It's
yeah. Yeah. Carrie, as we like enter further, like you guys are lucky I'm leading the pack 'cause I have dark vision. I'm the one with the map, and like, cause I'm on Polythian leading.
Might need to look up something real quick. Harry, while we're here, you said to keep an eye out for the woods. Like,
Look for fairy stool.
what?
Fairy stool. Fairy mushroom.
You want fairy shit?
You berry poop.
Tries to keep my composure to like not
Forgive
Are
me.
we mind speaking?
Yes.
Yeah, not to spook our
I
arena.
kind of ignore fairies for obvious reasons. Not that I mind them, but
It's for now that I know Korak is still healed, but we gotta keep an eye out for ingredients. And so
so what are you looking for?
berry mushroom. You don't hear our conversation. You just say, "I like mushrooms."
I like mushrooms.
I'm literally at the front. Just me playing. You hear the little strings. It's just.
We gotta
You know
keep
what?
an eye out for.
Let's both actually play this. Let's roll a perception check. I might do it digitally.
I physically have been doing. No, duck die. 19.
What did I say? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
24.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, with a 24, both of us are kind of scouting
You want a description real quick of the berries?
whatever ingredients you need. Give me a few that you need.
Fairy stool. This small pink mushroom is often found in fairy rings, or like in the forest, stuff like that. And then it goes on to effects and stuff like that. That's one that we need. So look for a small pink mushroom. What was it? Gillyweeds and more water. So I'm not gonna make us.
Well,
track
no,
for that.
okay. Is that all?
It's the fairy stool that I'm
Yeah.
really like looking
Okay.
out for because it is rare in its findings.
Okay, in that case. We cross the forest. You know what you can do for me?
Looking for fairy. You don't know that.
You know what? Actually, go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't know that. I mean,
Go ahead,
You
that
know
will
from
add.
earlier.
That will add. Go ahead. You could probably overhear us because when we talk, like,
Yeah, it's perception.
no, perception check. Yes. When I speak to you mentally, but just casually, you speak out loud. So Korak could still have heard,
Yeah,
like,
every
you're
now
looking
and
for
then you
these
can-
mushrooms.
I hear anything you say, just not what she.
Yeah,
says
just not what
to
she
you.
says. So he says, she says.
I know, but I wanted. Does Irina know about the
11
mind speaking?
plus
I don't want to freak her out.
13.
Good question. I might address that later, but
But whatever, we can look
Yeah.
at that.
Worry about the full.
what was that?
13.
13? Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, as we continue through the forest, do me one more favor. Roll a d20. It's flat.
The Cora.
Yeah. Okay.
That punch.
As we venture through the forest, it's relatively calm. Nothing majorly eventful happens. We cross through. We cross the first part of the Ivalis River, which is adjacent to the village of Barovia, entering the forest of Svalak, or the Svalak Woods, and we eventually end up at Tser Pool, T-S-E-R, Tser Pool. We arrive at a relatively pristine, first off, a break in the trees, dense road of trees slowly encroaching on you until eventually they clear out to a wide opening, and we're at another river, ponds, basin type of area. Again, we're at the Tser Pool. As we line the parameter of this pool, you find what are the 3 ingredients you need.
Just 2. Berry stew and gilly weed.
You find a gilly weed, or what would be necessary for 1 potion.
Yeah. It just says like 1 amount. So.
1 gilly weed. And how many mushrooms are required for a potion? Again, same.
It just probably says it just says
same,
like
just
1.
one.
You know, like.
You find 3 berry stools because of our 3 rolls we just
Yeah.
made.
I'm assuming when it says like berry stool and then you go to the description of that ingredient, it says a mushroom. So I'm assuming.
Right.
It's
So
like, yeah.
lining the shore of the Tser Pool, you find a gillyweed and 3 berry stools.
Your stools are mushroom.
Yes. It's not fairy shit.
No, it's a stool. Like a toadstool.
Yes.
Berry.
Yeah,
Berry
that.
stool.
Yeah. So,
So
sorry.
who?
How much did you just say? 3
Stool.
3
berry.
I'll give you ogre stool if you need it. Like.
and 1 gillyweed.
Or whatever.
And all right, I'll actually bring the map back on screen. And if you want to stand with me again, we are right here. We took okay, along this road as we were traveling, Irina gave explicit directions. We took this split along the river, and this is our clearing to the Tser Pool. In the distance from here, we see a small encampment of tents. Malathes I'll do this for us. This is me actually playing the game.
Oh, it gives me a quality or quantity when I pick it up. Hold on. You continue.
Malathes closes her eyes and focuses on the tents in the distance, casting Detect Magic. And she can relay the information to Liamus that that area over there is very potent, very a distinct magic from the rest of the area, and if I recognize it, it is the same as the Vistani sisters. could camp again if we really, really needed to. We could do that here, or we could just go. Maybe ask them if we can even camp there. See what happens. Malanthes and Liamus right here talking to each other and Korax in between them. I think we're good. I don't know if like what you guys are thinking about, but it's like
We'll just treat him like a child. He keeps speaking, but he's in the back.
like yes, thank you, Korak, thank you.
Sorry.
No, but you have a good point.
Right with this guy over here. Yeah,
Don't patronize me.
let's hit the. Let's deal with that thing.
Yes, I mean, we made it this far. Anybody need? I mean, we've got good supplies. Do we need anything while we're here? Any water? Any? I mean, this is water. As far as I can see. It's
I would,
water.
yeah, I would say obviously like just kind of like a recap up with like Philip or canteen.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'd carry most likely like have a
Did you
canteen.
need
I don't really know, but like who doesn't water?
Well, no, I meant like.
I can create water, but it's good to have it in a canteen. Also, for the future reference, if we're catching ingredients, it does tell me, like I could roll 1d4 for like specific ingredients,
Okay.
or a 1d6.
I just treated it like looting.
No, that's fair. And just it says quantity, and then a die roll, so.
Okay. Just part of thing to think about.
Wait.
I almost want to ask above table, do we feel like fording a river, or are we just going to say we're on the other side of the river? You know what? No. Looking at the map, we followed the road up this way, and we're on this skinny road side of the river.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind fighting it back.
I'm
kinda
sure you
don't.
fucking would.
The river.
Yeah, it's also a river.
Oh, river. I thought you meant like out here.
No.
Anakin, it's a river. Be
don't
lucky
mind
to
fighting
catch
the
a
Kraken.
fish.
That being said, I just was rolling my with my fishing pole that I have. I was rolling my proficiency things. I've caught in 2
Fishing
fish.
pole.
Sick. Okay.
While you guys were deciding what to do, I opened up my quick draw fishing pole and was
Fair
like,
enough. Take it. Add it
I
to your
get-
inventory
I got
if
2
you want
fishes.
to. Okay. We. Oh, excuse me.
Charles.
Charles Lee.
Charles, we continue. That's why you did that the first time. We continue along the side of the Sur Pool, the Svalak Woods on one side, and the still pond of Sur River to our right. I don't know if it has it just says Sur Pool. Sur Pool to our side. And we make our way towards this encampment of tents. As we approach, we notice
Are they
that
abandoned? Oh,
Nope.
sorry.
no, far from it. Feel free to ask minor questions at this point. As we approach, we notice that the tents are rather lively, almost a similar energy, a similar aura to what there was at the High Ridge Carnival. The tents are short, stout, various dark, warm colors, starry patterns, and various men and women and children, but mostly predominantly women, dressed in jewelry and fabrics of all kinds, hosting festivities of all kinds, and performing magics of all kinds.
I thought you were doing like a mirror world thing. I was gonna be like, oh, it seems we're experiencing a link between worlds.
I've considered that. I've not yet. That's not what this is, but I've considered that. Growlet. It's a Alolan Growlet. Yeah, that's a Alolan.
Go into the Pokedex.
Sun and Moon.
Go to the settings, bottom right, and then at the very top says Pokedex. You can
Yeah.
see the different types that you would ever.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a sun and moon.
It's
Hisuian.
Hmm.
Okay. Might be Scarlet and Violet.
Hmm.
You ready? Okay.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to show you.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Sam. No, it's okay. I can sit here. Never mind. We approach the encampment full of tents and liveliness. Not necessarily a party, but it's obvious that there's some bustling. Again, men, women, and children, but mostly women draped in the same jewelry and silk robes that Yerrick identified earlier as clearly belonging to the Vistani, and what would give you the vague memories of what Madame Ava would have worn back at the carnival. We are standing at the boundary of this. We have cart in tow, cart with Gart.
I mean, is it a okay? So let's decipher what this is. Is this a carriage, like a
Yeah,
open carriage or a closed
No,
carriage?
it's like a
Open carriage.
So okay, like
I was
a,
picturing like an open carriage, like a My Cabbage's Guy carriage, but
Okay.
big.
So we didn't make it in covered wagon. But
Did you
it's
make?
still-
Did you make that afterwards? Is that what
Yeah,
you were just
well, that's what
doing?
we were talking about.
That's what.
They made a
That's
stage
if that's
for
what
it.
happened, then okay.
That's what we're thinking. Like,
If
we
that's
make
what
it a
happened,
stage-
then
but there
okay.
are open stagecoaches or covered stagecoaches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those, but shitty and rickety because
Yeah.
Jake made it in a minute. Because
Yeah.
Yerrick made it with what he had.
yeah, just a closed like one door.
I was like,
It doesn't even have like the coachman seat or something like that. I was on duck.
Yeah.
I wasn't like there wasn't like a
Yeah.
me sitting holding the reins. I was
You're
on
sitting on
Quilithian,
Quilithian, yes.
and it was just attached to the saddle and everything.
Yes.
But it's closed, right?
I'd like to ask the
Or it
person.
could be open.
Yes. If that's what you did, yes. then
Okay,
I'll
I remember
allow
you
that.
saying you
But I
wanted to like
remember
closed.
being, I
Yeah.
remember being like, "Hey, Eric, could you enclose this and make it like a more of a stagecoach wagon?"
I'd like to
Yeah.
ask the closest person to me. Do you know where Madame Ava is?
So
We're
the
here for
party
the-
all rides up, and Liamus takes charge this time, takes forward initiative, and asks the first person he sees.
You know of a Madame.
A Vistani woman, again draped in everything, turns around to you. Oh, you're quite the colorful one. Madame Ava, you seek immediately. Something tells me she's been expecting you. Please feel free. She lets you by. Everybody walks through. As
We
you
keep Irina.
Irina,
Especially these are vampire people.
We don't know that.
Irina kind of buckles herself, but she puts herself a bit more on guard, looking around the place, but she does look more at ease than she was outside of this place. She does look significantly more relaxed. She's just more vigilant about the immediate area.
I'm confused. Who's ease?
You're just begging for it.
Who's ease?
She feels at ease.
She feels at ease. I don't even.
I don't. You should say who's at ease.
I don't even.
No, you said look. She looks at ease.
She looks at ease. I don't even know
Who's
who
Eve?
Eve
Oh,
is.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I guessed it works.
What? It doesn't matter. It's got confused and he
Anyway.
it wasn't real life.
Correct.
So we just are
Big
walking
point in the term,
through the village now.
Walking through the village,
I like look around as we're walking.
Liam immediately asks for the direction of Madame Ava. Okay. Yes, Madame Ava has been expecting you. She would be in the most outstanding tents toward the center of the array here, towards the center of our encampment. You would find her tent. I'm sure you would recognize it.
Carrie's like, correctly.
Lani Vistani.
Carrie on the back of the duck.
This is my sister Tani Vistani. This is my sister Vistani.
Carrie goes.
This
Okay,
is my brother Ronnie
Carrie
Vistani.
on-
This is my cousin Bob.
That's what I want.
And this is my uncle
This is my
Clyde.
sister Jennifer. This is my sister Jennifer. Or something like that.
Yeah. No, Carrie goes. Thank you so much. We're on our way, and like kind of like kicks
Have a
up
good
the
day.
duck a little bit.
Thank you.
To go.
No, I'm just kidding.
Man, trying to keep a couple different things in mind. Okay, we survey the grounds yet again. Most of this is going to be kind of improv. Everybody, yes, that.
Sorry, I grouped the grammar. Anyway, sorry. Prompt, yes.
As
but
we
whatever. Sorry.
make our way around these tents, we eventually discern, especially Malathes and Yarrick, who had taken the Taroka cards before, notice the tall purple tent, strikingly familiar to the one that we saw in Highridge. And we make our way towards that tent. As we approach the tent, we start hearing muffled from the outside. Malathes is walking just
It's like rocking out.
and you eventually walk up to the giant, the tallest, widest purple tent with some glistening red velvet inside that you can barely make out through the crack of the
Carrie
tent.
gets this weird gut feeling. Why does that sound like RGP's work?
I was gonna say Malathes goes like,
We're all just rocking out outside. Nobody knocks on the door.
Even Quilithian is bopperlong. Like, has a pep in his step.
maybe call out or something. There is no like actual there's no
Doorknob
door,
or-
like,
Oh, there's no door.
there's a tent.
Oh yeah, duh.
Everybody's in tents. It's gonna literally barge in.
There's a gram.
Korak peels. Right, Lemus walks up to knock because he still wants to be diligently respectful. He walks up to knock and like, how do I fuck in? And then Korak pushes back and just barges into the tent.
Walks in. Madam Ava?
As you, what you see when you walk into the tent,
He just bursts in like, Madam Ava, my love.
first off,
Hello?
especially as the tallest of the group, As you duck into the tent and pick your head up, you're immediately met with white smoke. Cloud of smoke
is that
sitting
indica?
on the top of the room.
Or sativa.
Peek down, kind of look more into the room. On one side,
Good shit. Leaving high.
on one side, you see a wall of crystals and books and various artifacts. On the other side, you see like beanbag chairs surrounding a small fire pit. By the way, I'll mention this. When you visited Madame Ava in Hybrid, it was just a basic tent. It was like a life-size tent. It had a table and a shitty light switch above it. It was just a peddler's tent. This is a Harry Potter, bigger on the inside than the outside type of tent. You walk in and it's her apartment. This is her home. And in the middle, you see Madame Ava with her table. On the table, a crystal ball, a deck of cards, open beer, and a 6-pack of beer over there, slouched out. The cigarette in her hand.
Like ash, like that thick, yeah. I'm following behind Korak, by the way. I'm kind of like interested too, like
And I knocked the
ash balls.
I gotta knock the cigarette out of your hand. I don't wake up. I like flip the hat up a little.
Yo, Madam Ava. Wake the fuck up.
Can I pick the leg up from the little chair? No, it's gonna wake her up. What better way to wake her up than a shock to the... I could actually shock her. Wanted to. Electricity and...
I'd like to grab my...
Plays the music. Okay. Oh, hello, darling. How long have you been here?
Like
5 hours.
No, it's already open. All right. No, absolutely, dog.
I know you spent some time in our village. I was amazed to realize that you're...
Do I recognize you?
Yeah, we were at the carnival. I'm the hunter. I'm the protector of our village.
Oh, Vincent's Carnival. Vincent's Carnival in the.
Let's not say the name. I don't want to get it too out there. You know,
That's a good point.
Let's keep it protected.
But Winston's Carnival.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop saying the name.
The Devil's Rod is no threat to it. I can assure you that. If that is your first concern, I see. At once. Which is okay. Okay, whoa, okay, back up, boys. Jesus, it is such an honor.
I was gonna say, yeah, guys, back off like a
It's
little
so great
bit. Like,
to see you again, but like, damn, I barely recognized you the first time. Please have a seat. Please enjoy yourselves. Grab a drink, whatever you need. Let me turn down the music. Let me. I apologize.
Good to see you again.
It's good to see you. Welcome, boys. Hello. And I see the lovely ladies. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I see the blacksmith, the carpenter, the who again? What art? I can't. Barbarian. And
his mental state is sometimes a little bit to be questioned.
She just forgot what I did.
I didn't really know the first time. I don't think we interacted much the first time.
can I get you something, Adam?
Can I get you something?
I'm all good. Are you sure you're 100% okay?
I mean,
Here.
well, yes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. In fact, I could actually use an electronic cigarette if it is somewhere over here.
Hey, Madam Ava, by the way, I got a question. Most of these motherfuckers have answered it, but do you know where I can find some whiskey? This guy just drank all my hard wine. I kind of
Drink up, motherfucker.
ordered, even if they put my flask. I need some travel. Get some travel alcohol, don't let them sing.
I'm trying to think like she. All right.
Have you ever heard of this stuff?
One step at a time. Let's get reacquainted with each other and pull away. Yes, Madam Ava and everybody, we reacquaint because immediately you guys gave her a shock and made her recognize you. I wasn't gonna go down that route, but yes, okay, she recognizes you. And we're all catching up for a minute on the events of what happened with a flick of her wrists. With a flick of the wrist, the shelf behind her with all of the crystals and books flips into an alcohol cabinet. Like, take a pick out, take a bottle, take it with you for all of you.
Now, can I ask, have you ever heard of an individual named Irene?
Yes, she's the one with you right now, which was my next question.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, she's the way, she's on the carriage.
I could have known you would have known about her. That is,
We were hired to
skills.
escort Irina to you.
She's her brother after her transporter helped her out.
Yes, and I understand why.
Well, I
More
don't
than-
100%.
Well, Irina, first off, if you care to tell your story. Yeah, I understand that the Vistani have, I wouldn't say a hold, but they have quite an influence in the city of Barovia, on the village of Barovia. They speak very, very well of you. If your legend is to be believed, this might be the safest spot that I have in refuge of Strahd. And why do you seek refuge from Strahd? Well, yeah, I'm talking to myself. I know. It's like, let me get through this. Well, he believes. He keeps going on about this rambling about how I'm his long-lost lover, some reincarnation, some... I don't know. He just, like, sees me as the fit lover for Barovia Castle. And with him specifically as its ruler, I refuse. Interesting, darling. Does anybody else know of...
As you were, what do you think about Strahd?
What do I think of Strahd, or what do I know about
What do
Strahd?
you know of Strahd?
Both of you roll a persuasion check.
I don't really care what you know about her.
Please, roll a persuasion check, and I'll be generous with it. Both of yous. One combined.
Wow, yeah.
That's cock. That's some bullshit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, damn it, it's gone. It was like halfway between 18 and 5.
So you heard about Strahd von Zarovich.
He attacked us.
You have come in contact.
He attacked us, tried to kill us, and we whooped his ass.
What do you wish to know? The village priest. And oh, his yes, his son daughter fell victim to what I can only assume is vampirism. So the vampire thrall of most likely Strahd. That's the only one to blame in this area.
All we can say is get a little bit infatuated by him. Curious, are you with him?
By Strahd? Oh
Yeah.
no, I can assure you no. I can assure you. Though I will not willingly act against him, no, I am not working in favor of him. Promise. What do you wish to know about the Devil's Strahd?
I don't trust him. I don't know if I need to do anything much about that.
I thought
other than I would trust you to protect Irene.
His first impression for us was being attacked. You know what I mean? The first thing he did to introduce himself was
I couldn't help but notice you are all very lively, very colorful. You still have the soul in your eyes.
Keep it as far as I'm.
May I ask what brings you to Barovia?
Haven't just appeared here. Like,
Your mother.
we hit a portal, the thing kind of sent us through here with all the crazy guy.
Lunar.
I know of this name, but I only know of this name in life.
That's the whole deal.
Remember that wizard guy that you were talking to? I don't know if you talked to him. I'm pretty sure you did. You know that, kind of a boisterous fellow?
The sorcerer bar.
Yeah.
The dragon bar.
Yeah. He's gone. He drank that potion that we found. I don't know. We found a potion. He drank it.
Have you ever heard of this map? Sorry, we have
We
a
did,
lot of back.
we're acting up now.
Really, that's good.
I
Well,
cannot
either way,
say
we were attacked by this great creature. We found this potion on him. The Dunash drank it even though I told him not to. And the motherfucker disappeared.
So yeah, we're out without a friend now.
And we happened to hit a portal and it kind of hit us right into
So where did you?
I'm trying to find it.
Malathis whispers to Lemus and Borak. The furnace claims
A burn.
to be.
He
part of
saying
it.
out loud now.
Yeah, you guys. He whispers it
I
to
think
you.
to be a
He
part of
whispers
this.
it to you guys.
Might be part of this place called Furnace or something such. Realm.
Avernus. You crossed Avernus to enter here. You have all been touched by Avernus.
Yes.
And here I thought I was only sensing it within you. But it turns out you all have been.
Yes.
Not
Tell you the
as-
truth,
not
if it
as
comes
strongly.
down to going to the weird places of the world, or other dimensions, I suppose, or whatever you call these things we've been traveling through. Domain, whatever. I don't
Domains
really
of
care.
dread. No.
I'm going to get my friend, and I don't care where it takes to go get it.
So you believe he is in Avernus.
Yes.
And so is Jigatru. Okay, what I know of Jigat. Secondly. These two may be related.
These are all.
These two.
I have a jumble brain.
These two quests may indeed be related.
I'm
if
sorry,
they
man,
have
but let
to-
me just to make sure we're all on the same page. We're gonna put his thoughts into sacrifice. Father Don, which I don't know if you heard, his son
Of
became
course,
a
I know
werewolf.
Father Don.
His son became a werewolf.
I've only heard rumors that in the past few days something had happened to his son.
Yes, he became a werewolf or some type of beast, and he asked us to maybe turn him and come back to him. Don't know anything about the way.
I gave Father Donovan my
Okay, I will have to think on this because the easy answer would be your usual solutions. You know,
Well, I already.
silver bullet,
I already
the
told
blood
him
of
that.
the
I
vampire
already
himself.
told him
But
that, but
per-
he doesn't want to put his.
perhaps an elixir. I couldn't help but notice an alchemist in your party. Perhaps an elixir with some component of Strahd himself may serve of useful.
Is there a way to
It's either again around these parts. It's either a Strahd, thrall, a Strahd vampire, a Strahd fucking werewolf, something.
Strahd thrall life.
If you say he is a transformed monster, I am only assuming with.
Arena was there.
Yes.
So,
I'm sorry, I missed. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
theory though.
Okay. Wait, okay, yeah. We must circle back to the girl because
Let me ask one more question before we move back to her. Is there a way I can really tell what vampire fit Donovan's tongue? Or is this just a try and tell and figure out kind of situation?
I more or less plan B. Yes, there's no.
Oh, that's
In certain cases, it's hard to tell a vampire fight from a werewolf fight, from a wild bat. Like
That's my experience.
usually, this is werewolves do a bit more than bite.
Yes. Werewolves usually eat, not bite.
Yeah, true enough.
on to Irene.
On to Irina. Well, you've already had encounters with Strahd himself. The reason Strahd speaks Irina is not in vain, not the right word, is not in falsity, is not out of complete arrogance, because it is true. Irina is indeed in possession of the soul of Tatiana, the true long-lost lover of Count Strahd Zarovich. Irina kind of shifts uncomfortably, trying to keep eye contact away from everybody, especially Anakin, trying to keep eye contact away from him.
He's a bit of a over. He's a bit controlled by his love. Well,
What we
He
need
is
to do
and has
is
been
invent
for
these
a long
things
time.
that prevent people from going near other people. Otherwise, they can call it like something that like restrains people.
Some sort of like
Some
piece of
sort
paper,
of,
some
like,
sort of signed
order.
documented
Some
piece
kind
of
of, like,
paper.
a-
feel like you're onto
like a
something here.
government
So you
order.
can so you can be held up in the court of law. Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. So it's like accountable in the court of law.
Like kind of like a warning. Like this is your last chance. Do not go near this person. Whoever.
Yes, in a certain amount of
You are
breakage, you
ordered
get
from restraining or from going
Damn,
near.
if only there was a word for that.
you get sent to some sort of confinement with other fellows that have broken like laws completely unrelated to yours, but they get similar treatment.
As much as this is all a good idea for a regenerating vampire spawn, I don't think that works.
can I ask?
That's what Mother
I
Donovan
mean,
is
how tough
already
is-
doing.
Can I ask, I mean, I get that he controls this whole land. I gotta assume he has power. But the
Who?
motherfucker,
Right?
Strahd, yeah.
Strahd.
But the motherfucker ran away from us when he attacked. He attacked us after we hit him once. So what's up with that?
He didn't like get hit by a thing.
Like, is he tough or is he a pussy?
I assure you that Strahd, I cannot measure your own prowess. I don't know how strong you all are, but I can assure you that Strahd is no coward, and any sort of cowardice that he portrays is a performance. It is merely to test you.
So
It
you're
is
just full of
merely.
bullshit.
He
So
is
you're just a
absolutely
bullshit
full of
artist.
shit.
Okay.
He probably could have killed each and every one of you on the spot, but he chose not. He very, very rarely chooses not to. He is in search of the eternal blight that he faces himself with. He is in search of an heir for Castle Ravenloft, but he is
Take your word for it.
too arrogant to ever admit he has found his successor.
Being fair enough, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I've nearly faced death before, so it don't scare me.
Oh, that's it. Would you like a standing ovation? I'm proud of you. Anyway, would you like to hear more of Strahd, or what else are you here for?
Go back to that elixir
Well, we
you
were
were just
here to
talking about.
deliver Irina safely.
Yes, since he is here for safety.
And she's
That's
here.
why we came.
Tell me, tell me more about this elixir you were just talking about.
Now we're just trying to
Just what?
The elixir you were just talking about. Tell me more. What do I need to do? You just said something about
cure
make an elixir.
from the vampire.
Is that what you were talking about?
About curing gold. did.
Yes, you did. You pointed towards me. You were like,
Said you guys
you-
had an alchemist.
Okay, yes, I remember. Yes, the hypothetical elixir, in which case you would need the blood of Strahd.
Right. The blood of
You would need the blood of Strahd himself
you're-
to find a potential cure of vampirism, because that is the cure for vampirism. The blood of a vampire. So yes, if you... Okay, you want to write that down? I see you're quite the fucking nerd. Go ahead. Yeah, the cure for vampirism tends to need the blood of the vampire, specifically that bit you. What? In particular of what? Exactly. You'll go in the corner, dumbass. Dumb boy. What I do remember of you, my friends, is that we had a Toroka reading.
You did?
Do you remember them whatsoever?
None of us have a Toroka reading. Our friend came here. Motherfucker ran away. So stick around.
Is this your friend that's missing?
No, different friend. You're the guy with the flaming swords.
Oh, he blacksmith. That's who I gave the reading to the first time. Yes.
We haven't had it. We are
I see the owl bear in the cart. Gart scuffles the owl bear, I should say. Scuffles around in the cart. Gart in the cart.
Gart would be more useful use.
Well, my friends, you say you're potentially after Strahd? I have a lot of information I can offer. First off, my mind is hanging on Jigitru Ugnar. I've only heard this name, but in life. I know Jigitru Ugnar as a mighty dungeoneer, a quester, if you will. Always plunging himself into the depths of various dungeons, into the barony of dungeons, if you will. In the search of relics, energy sources, any sort of anything to help his decrepit village, his dying village. As far as I know, his village was overrun and he was killed with it. That is the last I ever heard of Jigitru Ugnar. He was a mad cleric, obsessed with death. But otherwise, he died with his craft.
Let me be the breath of the cold air, the splash of cold water. He ain't dead.
You say he is a prisoner of Avernus?
If you want to call somebody who's a low participant a prisoner, yeah.
He is not prisoner.
He's not.
So his soul will remain. What did you see?
Yeah, that's right.
What did you see? What did you say that a Jigitru Ugnar, what did he look like?
Oh, was he not?
I'm picturing the brain episode.
Imagine like a 9-foot skeleton, like a 7-foot skeleton, like a bone daddy, like a 7-foot bone daddy, decrepit skeleton looking.
It's a reanimated corpse. Quite bony, but something.
And he is prisoner or not? He is prisoner of Avernus?
Well, he could act in unprisoner-like
He's holding up.
You seem to have a lot more control over this plane, the realm, rather.
Malachi steps forward into her mind. I have reasons to believe he thinks he's Dark Lord of Avernus. He is Dark Lord of Avernus. He was... No, it came from the wizard. It came from the conjurer. Sense her presence a mile away. So, like... yeah, to me. To Vistani, maybe. Not to random people. To me, I can expect it. But to Irina specifically, because they're expecting fucking Strahd to fuck with their minds. To fuck with their minds. It's okay, no, that's good questions. Again, this is good Korak. I do genuinely love this out of yeah, it is still an act. It is hard to... I love this act. It's just Midna, but not Midna. Edna, but more expressive.
You guys sure sound like it. Are you guys vampires yourselves?
Hold on, well, no. I'm gonna show you. No. We deal with vampires. Yes, we very much have dealings with vampires, just like we deal with elves and tieflings. We don't see necessarily species or race as discerning in our businesses, but yes, especially again, I hate to repeat myself. Look at where we are. There are vampires. It'd be.
Fair, no. There's definitely vampires around. But
if you know
sound...
when you know how to persuade them, it'd be a rather stupid endeavor in your cult, as you say, to not have some bidding with vampires. But I can assure you, no.
Do you guys come from opposite semi-string of the same people?
You wish to know the Vistani? A lot?
You guys sure sound like vampires, but I'll take your word for that you ain't.
Is it the accent? Is it the accent?
You sound like vampires.
So I think the name is
The Vistani also... No, the Vistani is not a bloodline. The Vistani is a clan that you devout yourself. We call ourselves Vistani. Clan is more appropriate if you're trying to be... Again, it means all the same. But the Vistani have existed for millennia, along with Barovia itself. We do dealings with anybody that wishes to do dealings. Anybody that wishes to make a trade, anybody that wishes to make one up on each other, as long as we are in it for the profit. We are a very profitable... Yes.
Korak?
I got level 20 money.
I wasn't gonna steal it. I was wondering if
He doesn't care me. Now he's just... Now he goes completely eyes wide like, I have level 20 money, motherfucker.
But I'm just kidding. I'm serious. On a serious note, why should you trust me?
Well, why should I trust you? I can offer my aid with the promise that my aid will assist you in... Let me put it this way, as my sisters have probably explained to you, we wish no ill will towards Strahd. We wish him no benefit. It does not bother us one way or the other. But if you, my friends, my new friends, have some offering of some kind, which you certainly have already with your time and your entertainment, but if you promise some sort of allegiance with the Vistani, we would not be opposed to assisting you in some way. In various ways.
Let me ask you this. If I blew his head off for a million people and told them that he never existed ever again, would that bother you?
Would that bother me? No.
Would it bother any of your sisters?
No.
Okay. With him being
better question.
Yeah, with him being the unhelpful.
Hey.
Oh,
sorry.
I'm murder you, right?
Let them bicker and ignore their questions about Strahd. Go back to Gigatru.
You pay me
Somebody got where he talks about
That's all about. That's all I know. That is all that I know. I knew of him as a mad cleric, dungeoneer.
Okay.
Who,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. As far as I was aware,
Okay.
he died with his village. But you tell me that he is Dark Lord of Avernus. And again, upon entering my domain, upon entering my encampment here, I noticed that you, a little stronger than the others, had the taste of Avernus in you.
Wait.
But you all have been
Above table. I'm a tiefling. I'm
Hey.
connected to Avernus in some way.
But you were born and raised in the material plane.
I guess.
Because
You have a distinct trait about you, but you have not been touched by Avernus the same way this one has.
Tell you what, I have a backstory of some sort, but I had wiped but I had a lot of my memories wiped by Winston. I was nearly murdered, and a lot of the reason why has been wiped from my memory. I don't remember. Being here has triggered some of the past.
Would you like an attempt? Would you like a closer attempt at peering into these memories?
Maybe later. Maybe later. I think being in this place has triggered many of them. I think they'll come back as I travel with this plane.
As you wish.
I appreciate the offer, though.
As you wish. Then, the most I can offer you is a Taroka card reading, or guidance to wherever you seek next.
More than likely one of the same thing.
My suggestion would be perhaps to seek Strahd,
I was
One
going to
way
say
or
Strahd
the
first
other.
so that we can prepare ourselves for Avernus.
and I can prepare you a new Taroka card reading to do so, if you wish.
okay,
Okay?
that's our course of action. From to beating Gigatron needs to get an archer back and overall
Yeah.
and checklist made.
The energy in you is potential. I very much wish to delve deeper into your mind.
Probably want to be alone when that happens. Because like, everyone's here. So like having that.
Wish not to endanger the people around me, so do that one day or another.
Crush is all of a sudden you're like Karlak in like moments of like waiting or going idle and you just start jamming.
You know I had a past of death and destruction. Something else. And I was mortally wounded. Survived. What happened after that, I have not a good idea. Actually, Peter.
I had a really good setup for your character's flashback, but if you want to save that, we can.
that time.
No.
No.
Yes, we do, but
Don't end this by leaving it before everybody leaves the next session. I can say, you know what, I've changed my mind now that they've left. Like, May. Or something like that. On the lines of
do we want to save the Taroka card reading next time then? That might take a minute too.
Yeah, since we're gonna do both the card or the flashback for him. Yeah, one. But
Yeah.
if our next quest after is to go find straws.
No.
No, okay.
No. Like
I know, obviously that, but like
Like-
the next big immediate thing. Yeah.
essentially, yes. Yes. Alright. Then I think we'll pause it and call it there for the night. Pause the music. Yes, we should be able to do this next week if y'all are around for it.
I did try.
But that's gonna do it for this session. And that's gonna do it for us tonight. We'll leave you on the cliffhanger with our Taroka cards. We'll start with Taroka cards and this other dialogue bit that I have for Sam, for Liamus. Next week, next Sunday. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And if nothing else, I'll see you next Sunday. I don't think I'll be streaming a whole lot this week. Until then. So, see you next week during Affiliate Week. Bye-bye!